What's going on, everyone? Alright, so we are finally officially in 2.5. So, yeah, I figured instead of doing my other run right now, we would actually go into my side game since I can't create a really new game right now. And we'll check out all the features from here. Plus, I've been kind of wanting to get into this game anyway again. I do kind of want to finish the build. What's up, Shane? Oh, got my throat. But as you can see, we do have third person as all that wonderful jazz. But we've all seen the update. We've all seen what the features were coming, so here we are. what's up, Shane? What's up, Shade? Too many S's. Oh, you're enjoying your paid hostage situation. That's even better. Yeah, I'm gonna kiss the puppies. With a spear? Well, I had to do a lot of changing on the control bind. They had it all. I mean, I guess if I was in a PvP shooter, it wasn't bad, but I gotta have my crouch where the R3 is. It just, eh. But trying to toggle everything, trying to get everything right again. Because I think by default, I wasn't even able to turn on my headlight. And like, what the hell? But now this world, again, doesn't have Horde Nights, so it's, again, this is just us doing what we need to do. However, to tell you how dated this game is, I had to recraft because of the last update, which was, I think, 2.4, wasn't it? The hell is it? I'm not looking at the map. And I didn't have to recraft my armor, but I had to recraft the challenge armor. So I still gotta go, in order to complete them, I still gotta go into shelter. But it is what it is, you know? But it is getting late, unfortunately, in this game. I didn't expect 2.5 to happen today. I thought maybe Friday, maybe, Monday at the latest. I love my home. Just saying. Love my fucking home. Unfortunately, it reverts back. Now, I did notice a little bit of change on rendering when I was inside my old house. So I think they've done a little tweaking to optimization, maybe. And hopefully I am loud enough to where you guys hear me right. Remember, this is a third account, so the settings are... I had to readjust the settings real quick. That's the point, Shane. I want you to go home and play this game. I want everyone to want to play this game. It's more... God, I can't speak English. What's up, Lise? Of course, we all know where I gotta go first. Before stores close, anyway. But, if my memory serves me right, like I said, I did play it just a little bit about a week or two ago on this game. So I do know I need a lot more tier 6 solar cells and all that, but I was in the process of making a lot of money. Or, well, needing a lot of money. Oh, shit, that's right. I don't have any good clothing. Shit. Oh, it gets colder? Oh, okay, I like that feature. You go too high in the sky, it gets colder. That makes sense. Haha! Hey, you know what? I like that. Okay. Or were we flying over snow? No, we weren't flying over snow. Of course, obviously, I still have my temperature in Fahrenheit. It's pretty janky, if you ask me. Well, we'll see. See how long the game lasts before it crashes. Whoa, Jenny girl!
For you good looking, I would stay open all night.
Look at me. Look at Jen. I'm in 3D. I got feet. Look. Look. I got feet. Yeah. They definitely made her look older, it seems like.
All supplies sterilized.
I mean, I don't think you're selling anything new, right? I can't see you selling anything new. Now, I know we gotta get apiary and all that stuff, so we gotta chop down trees and go visit my favorite Zed of all time, who is now a cowboy, so, you know, he's gone country. Okay.
If I had a Duke for every time someone was just looking, I'd be as rich as Trader Joel.
If you got a Duke for any time someone was looking, I'd be fucking broke. I think she's wanting to start an OnlyFans account. I don't know. Although we do need clothes. Let's go see if we can find clothes, because that's kind of important. And I mean, if we're gonna go anywhere, let's go look at my old cabin. My original favorite build of all time so far. Alright, so as far as performance goes, it does feel a little jittery. No, higher means it's hotter. So 70 degrees is a nice room temperature type of feel, if you try to translate it. I can never remember the conversion off the top of my head, though. Except for 32 is freezing point in Fahrenheit, 0 is freezing point in Celsius, right? You want to say hi to my spear? That will get me killed. Now, back in the day, I would have gladly said third person. But to be fair, I'd gotten so used to first person in games. They called me Rambo. Look at me run like a freaking maniac! Knock, knock, bitches! Yeah, let's go first person. So, in my understanding, you gotta find the clothes. You can't craft it. You can't buy them. Which is good. Don't get me wrong. That is good. You need a reason to have to go out and actually loot for shit. And, oh, God, I'm an idiot. Where's my gyrocopter? they increased the storage on everything, didn't they? I meant to check all the vehicles. Ooh, nice. That's like the motorcycle now. And yeah, I guess as far as any mods go, I guess they would go in here. But that's still not gonna. No, there's no way I'm giving up my fuel saver. The reserve tank I can live without, but the fuel saver and the charger mod is definitely a must. So I would actually be able to. I could compromise and put 2 storage increases, which I don't even know how you make that. I don't know, what would they be called? Guess we'll just look at mods. Do we see anything new? That's the robotic drone, stealth boots, sectional. Yeah, somehow that. Vehicle expanded, reserve. Vehicle storage mod. Okay, there we are. Wow, I still can't even make fucking rad removers in this game. Or silencers. Okay, so, yeah, no different than the others. You gotta find the schematic, which, that's no big deal. I'm game for things that make you have to go for loot and everything, you know? You gotta have reasons to go out looting. That's why I'm a big fan of gun parts. And the old method. Sorry, guys. Mr. Krabs? What's up, Strawberry? Hope I ain't missing anybody. Sorry, guys. I'm like paying attention to all this. Oh, Strawberry. As far as binding, this is what I did, guys. All right, so in case you're wondering, because originally they changed scoping. You're zooming out onto the R3, which it's nice if I'm playing PvP. And then they put crouch onto circle. So for me, I didn't mess with any of this. I probably should have. I haven't had no issues with any of this so far, so I haven't messed with any of that. Jump is still X. I switched toggle back to R3. Reload is all the same. Run is the same. Primary, all that's all the same. And then the new layout has inventory, this right here, on the up button. So obviously I switched that. I switched it back to circle. 0. Quick swap is there. Quick actions. The down button is what toggles your third person or first person. And then I put zoom back to the top directional button. There's the change camera, which I don't know why. But whatever. And then, of course, I put the light source back onto the right directional. And I don't like having a drop tool belt item. That is the worst fucking thing. And I don't care about push to talk. I would think the change camera would be no different than the quick actions. But it is what it is. Tool belt, I didn't change anything. Although, I do appreciate this. Unfortunately, we don't have enough buttons to warrant doing all this. So, it's kind of irrelevant. Then again, I don't... Well, no, because if I hit circle, if I hit X, it would just switch to all these. So, I mean, I guess if you really don't want all that other stuff, but I don't know. I was kind of hoping that we would have had a way to go back to the way it used to be. Like on Legacy, you were able to use 3 of the buttons on the directional pad. And maybe if I spend a little bit more time on it, I'll be able to figure out some kind of configuration for myself. But right now, you know, it is what it is. Of course, I could always. Now I'm thinking about it. Instead of quick swap, I could technically set one slot to be my primary. So I guess if you have like that one slot, like your main weapon that you want to, that'll panic. So anywhere while you're on your toolbar, you can hit that and go straight to that weapon. That might be beneficial for your gameplay. You know, like for me, what is it? There's my spear, there's my pistol. Or no, we're not using the vulture on this one. Uh, so like for me, I can see myself doing this. No, that's still. No, that's still quick swapping back. Oh, I did. Let me do that again. Even though you confirm it there, you gotta apply it there. So that should always go right to, no matter where I'm at, I can always go right back to my M60. Now, of course, the other bad thing is you can't quick swap anymore that way. Unless you sacrifice something, maybe. But I guess that's not too bad. If you know you have a primary slot that you know you always want to go back to. And to be fair, when it came to Legacy, well, no, I did kind of use them all. Oh, there's shit. So yeah, so I guess if I'm over here harvesting stuff and oh shit, I can immediately go right back to my primary weapon that I want. So I guess there is benefit to that. But to be fair, I have gotten used to swapping between the last two. Oh, actually, let's go back to this. So I guess it's really just a matter of preference on that. Because I don't know. If I know I want to go to that, and then go to that. Which is not working right. It's saving the one before it. Oh, that's not even working right. Okay, they gotta fix that. That's a glitch. That's not even doing it the way it should be working. Does Huntsman actually, like, do anything now? As far as... Does it do anything for, smell? Oh, God, I can't... Let's see, did anything change in here, though? No, you just still get more, yeah, they didn't do anything as far as... You would think that would reduce smell. So maybe, hopefully, down in the future, what they did with pack mule, they give this some relevance outside of just like me being a hoarder and wanting a lot of resources. Because if you're a skilled huntsman, then you should know how to pack meat better, conceal the smell better. That kind of makes sense. That you're the hunter, you should be proficient in all that. Outside of just getting more resources. So I think they could, if they wanted to improve it. That would be my recommendation right off the bat, without me looking at everything else. I think the huntsman needs a little bit of love on that. Now, smells are active in this game. We should be able to get jars back and everything. God damn. Feels And I do love the fact that I can now see, although the UI was reduced on this game, I might have to put it back up to original settings. Yeah, see, it's going right back to that. Unless I got it on. Unless I change something different. Item swap, quick select. That should be the normal. Shit. Yeah, because if it's not going back and forth like it used to, that kind of sucks. I mean, there's even buttons that, but we don't have that many buttons. And that's your, well, that's how mine's set up at the moment now. Yeah, they did something with the quick swap. So I might actually just go back and bind it to a specific slot. Because that's stupid. I don't need that there when I can just do this. But that's been broken since 2.4 too. Yeah, why would you want... Unless there's a button that I'm not... Or I gotta go through this. Hey, no, we skipped all the way to the one and it still went over one slot to the left. So if it's there, let's go to our knife. Okay, let's go machine gun. Oh, so you gotta use the reticle then. It feels like the controls are a little bit more looser, though. You guys will have to play on your own game and let me know if that's how you feel. If you feel the same thing that I'm feeling. Because it feels kind of loose. More, freer. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Now I wonder, do you have to legitly look where it most logically would be? You know, washer, dryers, things of that nature for clothes. I don't like the fact that you won't be able to find murky water in jugs, though. At least you'll still find beer in those. So those are just going to give you scrap polymer now. That's kind of a shame, if you ask me. Yeah, you can wrap them up, but it just doesn't make... I don't know. Bye-bye. nomad gear. I wonder if you go to Savage Country if you would have better luck finding clothes. And I don't think you're able to hang on. Yeah, we're not able to craft the insulator mods. So keep that in mind. We're not able to put I don't think we're able to craft those. Yeah, they made those completely lootable. So there's 3 tiers to the insulator mod. The best one is obviously 5 degrees, either plus or minus on whichever biome. Okay, so I don't know if the traders will ever sell them though. That'd be kind of stupid if they didn't, but. It's got moments where it definitely feels a lot more responsive. Actually, let's go with that word. It's a lot more responsive. Of course, that could just be an illusion. The main thing is, what's it feel like in... Yeah, see, look, we're still getting that jittery like no tomorrow. And I don't want to risk it. We need to land. I don't know if I got max parkour in this one or not. I really don't want to jump out of the damn gyrocopter and die. If it's jittery here, what's it going to be like in a city? There we go. Can of peaches. Because, you know, zombies are really, really attracted to the fucking peaches. Yeah, I mean, that's why they were attacking, if you ever saw the remake of Dawn of the Dead, when they were living in the, I thought I saw somebody. When they were living in the mall, you know, the mall is known for, peaches, so. This is the house that has that damn dog right there. I can never remember which one it is. He's sometimes there, sometimes he's not. And because they can smell me. Outside the house! Because I ate a can of peaches. Well, I'd hate to see what happens if I ate, Oh. Oh, that's a different color bag. Oh, it's a faded I guess that's the lowest tier. Yeah, the smell mechanic. I said it before I even played it. I will not be playing with the smell mechanic. That is stupid as shit. But as I was saying, I would hate to see what happens if I ate some Cocoa Puffs. What if I ate some Twix? I know Twix are for kids, but I guess they're for zombies now too. Yeah. Yeah. That must have been a random horde. So, straight on impression as far as that goes, fuck the smell. I knew it. Yeah. Ugh. That is so fucking stupid. Now, if it was bloody meat, okay. You know, I can live with the bloody meat. That would make sense. But you're gonna tell me they all lost their shit because they ate a can of peaches. It's probably one of the most stupidest things that they have done so far. And they've done a lot of stupid shit. Okay, let's... We can't find some bombs and shit. Tell me the door's locked. Oh, slow-mo! Your delay reaction's back. I love that. Oops. Wrap it in yeah, I mean, that would actually make sense too, as well. But then, how would you wrap it in scrap plastic? Paper and leaves actually make sense though, because you can actually fold it. Plastics is, yeah, unless you're finding Tupperware. That's the next item in the game, Tupperware. I think there's a different stage of bags now, Shane. Oh yeah, farts bring all the Zeds to my yard. Well, on Horde Night, they're still going to go into rage mode, though, so you got to take that in consideration. Rage mode is still going to override smells. So even if you were to eat all that type of food and shit on Horde Night, one, they're still going to path to you, and two, if they go into rage mode, their programming is still going to overwrite that. That sucks. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll... just have to do that. I'll have to get used to that now. Unless I want to start using that. I don't know. It'd take a little bit to get used to doing third person, though. Man, which button was it? Oh, yeah. And with the way my settings are, my up button, which is zoom, when I'm not looking, I can swap shoulders. Alright, so at least when you're looking down the scope, it still does that. Yeah, okay. I'd like to find some of those bombs, though. Alright, what bullshit we got? Scrap that. Yeah, the sham takes it up to 16, 21, 25 meters. I mean, realistically, all that is a forced version of Feral Sense. Which, I think Feral Sense sucks anyway, so. Ugh, I can't aim with the shit now. There we go. Hey, if anyone's got freaking clothes, you would think it'd be in here, right? Yeah. Fucking AP rounds. Well, to be fair, oh. What'd you poop out, buddy? A flashlight definitely makes it look darker. Now, to be fair, my settings on my TV are... I never did boost up brightness or anything. Maybe I should. Oh, what's up, Serena? No, it didn't start in third person. But you will have to go through all your control bindings and everything. Because everything changed. So, they changed a lot of different buttons. Now, what I do appreciate is this feels like Resident Evil or some shit right now. So, I will give that. And then it turns back to being a lot brighter. So they got the lighting down pretty damn good. In third person. The only bad thing is I can't back out the camera from this angle. So keep that in mind if you're doing inside work. You dead? Oh, you're dead. Never mind. No Big Mama? I know I need to make a shitload of money, although I do have, I know I rented a machine and was selling a bunch of super corn at the nearby Rex by me, but... Now, Here's the funny part. How many people are going to end up accidentally breaking their own shit in their base? Because they're in third person and the swing hits something else. Oh, damn, that animation's quick as shit. Hey, that's not me power swinging. Yeah, it definitely feels a lot faster. Wow. Oh, goddamn, Jack, and shit. Alright. I don't know how I feel about third person when it's all said and done. Like I said, years ago, maybe go back about 15, 20 years ago, I'd have been third person all the way. I hated first person when it first started coming out. I like being able to see everything around me. But throughout all the years and all the different games and the improvement of first person, it's kind of hard to go back to third person now. I think the right word is it feels too floaty when it's fighting. Yeah. I'll stick with first person when it comes to this game. That's just too much. I don't know. Accuracy was already shit to begin with. Now I wonder, can you get Beehive and all that? From everything. Yeah, from any tree. I mean, if I was able to get honey from these. I could have sworn you could have got, I could have sworn you could get them from regular trees at some point. We're gonna have to go visit the desert. Let's go visit the desert. Oh, yeah. Look at that! Everyone's favorite empty jar. Now, originally, I think I was gonna have it set at 50%. But I think for just this stream, I left it at 100. I don't know, I was calling that a low tier. So far, I don't think it's really that low tier. I prefer the yellow bags. They stood out. And usually, anytime I think of a emergency bag, it's either red or yellow. Especially yellow, because you want that to be bright so you can, spot it easier. Alright, let's... Now, of course, it'd probably be better if we, The game would probably feel a lot better, especially starting a new one. But yeah, look at the jitteriness of that. Good God. That is not good. Actually, where the hell is home? There it is. Alright, that's smoothed out a little bit. As soon as you get a little bit higher, though. I don't know what to make of that, to be honest. Yeah, there's a couple honey recipes now. There's honey brisket, honey sham, the honey tea, and they all help cure infection too, which is nice. Yeah, no food, well, no food smells. No cooked food smells until you eat it. Which is what makes no fucking sense. Cornbread does not smell. Neither should a can of peaches, but here we are. And right now, as it stands, which I 100% disagree with, when you eat the cornbread or corn on the cob, you get a glass jar back. Which I would hope to God everyone agrees that is fucking stupid. If you don't think that's stupid, well, you want me to be blunt. Because there's no logic that, now yeah, you could argue, well, it's your consumer chart. Well, you need some fucking balance, so, too fucking bad. We get our glass jars back from all our drinks, 100%. Bloody, smell from raw bloody meat, 100%. Meat stew, I've never seen a zombie show where whatchamacallit, they were attracted to a, god damn. That's what I get for not paying attention. Oh, fuck it. Let's just dump everything off. In fact, I don't even know what the hell I got. Oh, shit. Don't scrap that, Jay. You're gonna sell that. See if I can remember. If I can remember where I put everything, that's the thing. I still ain't got power hooked up yet, so. Let's see. Oh, and here's an interesting thing. So, when I open this up, right? I still have a 3. I guess that's a glitch. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn it. Tell me not to do that. So, even murky water only stacks to 10 bottles now. So great, now I need 8 fucking fridges to fucking store my murky water. Cause, yeah. Which, I mean, that's fine. I mean, we got plenty of room. Yeah, all that wonderful good stuff. But that's still not the point. What the hell did I do with my... I was in the process of... I moved my dukes somewhere. Where the fuck did I put my dukes? I can't remember half the shit that I was doing. And you... I know I threw a bunch of crap in you. No, I can't put it in that. But I can put that into that. Let's see. Let's just do this real quick. Anything else that's gonna get sold? Yeah, what the hell did I do with my fucking dukes? Oh, I know what I did with my damn dukes. I thought I'd be, all fancy and shit. And put them in my office. Ah. My office. God, I love my house. No, I can't yet. I gotta find the schematic for that. Now, what's up, Soul? Yeah, you can just jump in the pool, but you shouldn't have to make a pool to wash off peaches. I mean... Just saying. You know, that makes no sense. Bloody meat, that makes sense. That's why I was joking. It's like we went from eating glass jars to now smearing fucking meat stew all over our body and allowing our skin to absorb the nutrients because we don't know how to put the food in our mouth. And somehow now Zeds are attracted to shit. So, you know, you poop your pants. Now you smell yummy? What? I don't know. If anything, that should mask your smell. But, you know, hey, it's a video game, whatever. I could turn the shit off and you guys can keep it on if you enjoy that. And we all win at the end of the day, let's face it. Don't ever take my criticisms and the shit that I hate to heart. Because realistically, we are all winning at the end of the day. You know. Since we can turn it on and off and all that wonderful good stuff. We're not bound to it like it was for a while there. And that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. That makes me extremely happy. Because we should be, I mean, they are free to create the game that they want. But if they want to be super strict about things, that's where I think it takes a negative turn. And we saw that with the community, the backlash and everything as it goes. And rightfully so, because they kind of stopped listening to anybody. Because it's clear we all love this game, and it's clear we all want this game to succeed. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll just, I'll separate that some other damn time. I don't give a shit about right now. Sorry, Ed. My defenses ain't up yet, but they're getting there. Actually, I think I did turn on power. I think I do got power hooked up now to all my turrets. And if you don't know, this is how I like to secure my damn house. Build a big ass moat. And this is really the only time that I use turrets. But you can see I have it still semi. They actually started finally figuring out how to jump up here. But I think the last time I played, yeah, I already got power hooked up to all my turrets. And like I said, this house takes 5 solar banks. All with tier 6. I think I'm missing... Did I get them all for... Okay, I'm still missing 2 for that one. And then I'll have another one over here. So I need 8 more. Which is why I need to make a lot of money. And you know what? I'm going to cheat. Fuck y'all. I don't care. Because that was an accidental smack. I'm going to blame chat for... oh, that was the wrong color. There we are. I was looking at chat when I was trying to land at the same time. Well, I'll be fair. Actually, do I have a plant? Yeah, there we go. There's the cost of the plant. There you go. I love my house. Love everything about it. My big ass pool. How's it look like when we're swimming? Ba da 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 da. Ba ba. I'm thinking of Mario now. Whee! I can swim. And I'm fucking freezing. Does the burning barrel give us any heat? Dude, I hope the burning barrel gives us heat. It's so nice to see wetness again. Let's see. Do we dry off faster over here? Or is it the same speed now? That's what, 1.2? Does it go any higher? 4. Yeah! Burning barrels give us additional heat. Fuck yeah! I get to keep my fucking little campfire and actually make sense. Ha ha! Now I actually got... Oh, here's a good test. Will it actually act like a hot tub? I'm in the water. Well, okay, we're still getting wetness though. But our temperature is staying regulated. So I actually have a legit fucking hot tub. Ah, yeah! Love that. I'm stoked about that. It's the little things for me. I still need to actually finish doing all this. Got it. So nothing's changed on these. That makes me happy. Think I got enough water? I even started making teas the last time I played, just to fill up my beverage coolers and shit. Okay, well, since we're up here, That's right. I made a small little additional bathroom over here. What do we got? Let's see if I can remember where everything's at. That's probably medication. Yep. My front room. Of course, I still gotta add some paintings and whatnot, which I'm totally going to, but now I'm wondering when it rains, will these actually stop the rain like they're supposed to? Because I was playing at one point where this was, we still had rainwater coming through. God damn, it's dark. Hey, God. No, brightness is at 50%. Did they change the lighting? Oh, and third-person distance camera, it's normally default by 25. And then you do have the setting for free or locked, but I like being able to spin around my character. What's the point of being in third person if I can't spin them around and see them? And then, of course, you do have your... so, I mean, you do have tweaks that you can make that a little bit better for yourself. Although I think when you're inside a house, though, it's still going to be right over your shoulder. I don't know. But I think they did something with the lighting. It's a lot darker. Yeah, we went straight to Jen. Not preacher level ammo, but damn near to it. The two collectors payment. Yeah, I took it right back. What's up, Chris? Let's go. Hope everyone is doing good. I know it is a Thursday, but, you know, it is closer to the end of the week. For you, lucky bastards that have a fucking job. Dude, it's still weird that I don't have a job anymore. Oh, God. That's weird. But once we get light in here, it's gonna look fucking sick now. I love this. Oh, God, I love this fucking house, guys. I love having a big-ass fucking library. Even though it's not, you know, searchable or anything. Now, in Legacy, this would have been normal, storageable bookcases. And then I would have filled them up all with fucking every schematic that I would have found. I never did do a base tour of my compound, but my house that's built in that compound, I have a library that has all the schematic, you know, all the bookcases have the schematics in them that I have found. It's fucking glorious. Okay, so, I mean, nighttime is dark inside the house. And my TV settings haven't changed at all. So, yeah, I'm on a different account, but that's, yeah, that doesn't change anything. We have no treasure maps anymore. Now that is daylight. Okay, so if we go to the snow biome and whatnot. Oh, plague spitter. Oh, let's go see, let's go find Clint Eastwood now. Do I need to eat? Yeah, I better eat and drink. Tuna fish gravy. That's the good shit. Oh, goddamn the glass jars. There's the first one of my life. Back to Legacy days. Yeah, look at all the AP rounds. Ridiculous what I found. But we can now put them in, whatchamacallit? In the turrets, so I'm not gonna mind, seeing them sometimes, I guess. Although, to be fair, though, would I really want AP rounds on my base? Because you know those AP rounds are just gonna shred the living shit out of everything. We don't use lockpicks. I use breaching rounds, and I need another stack of ammo. Oh, and if you guys want to see my garage, there's my garage. These were the blocks I've talked about in the past. Which, Jem actually uses these on her wall. But, because I found when I did this, at least at night, you don't see the cracks as much on the blue. The blue actually pops and actually makes it look a lot better. And I was still debating if I would have realized, well, this is why I wish we had drivable cars. I would have a full garage of fucking all the vehicles that I've fixed up and shit. Yeah. I never even put the plow in that. And the 2 other mods will increase that by what? 2 more slots? Bicycle gets 1 more free one. But now we actually have something to put in the freaking modifiers. Yeah, my ear itches now. So that's nice. And what's the mini book? Mini bike look. I guess maybe it'll add another layer or something? I don't know. Dumbass. Alright. Got a place for 2 puppies? We need to be able to get animal companions now. What's up, Dabs? Yeah, just call it. I mean, that's what I am treating it as. It's a vacation until next year. I mean, I could get a reference to go somewhere at the moment. Old friend at work who left years ago. He messaged me on Facebook. The bad thing is the type of work. I'm not guaranteed what type of work it is, and with the way my neck is, the arthritis, the stenosis, the pain in my arm because of a result of that, I don't know if I could actually go back into that type of work. So it kind of sucks because it's like they make good money. You top out after like 3.5 years too. Yeah, we were still expecting you to pop up at some point, Shade. You only played with us once. Stuck up bastard. See how it is? That's alright. Too good for us, I mean. let's go see, let's go meet Clint Eastwood. Although, honestly, oh, that's as far as it zooms out? Okay. That's just to the south of us. Yeah! Whatever. Don't turn. Well, we do have a job down here. I don't know what job I had. You upgraded your wife to an ex-wife? Yeah, I still love the 4x4. I know a lot of people give that fucking vehicle a lot of shit, but man, that's a hoarder. And it's kind of weird because I haven't been using it anymore in a long time. Yeah, let's do Rockworks, huh? Or not Rockworks, that's hybrid mining. No, I want to be able to craft apiaries. Don't get distracted, Jay. What I want to do is find a city. Now, of course, if the stream crashes, then we know. We'll see how it handles going into a city. Although I think at this point, if the game was to crash, I would just flip onto my other Abandoned 2.0. Because now the sooner that we get that done, the... Yeah, I mean, look at the stuttering. God damn. Oh. Oh. I heard him. Where you at? Look at Clint Eastwood go. Ah! Hey! I'm gonna make you poop out of bag one way or another, motherfucker. I don't care if it takes 4 different games. You're gonna poop. And just let them walk right into it. I might have to actually reduce a little bit of the... Damn, Jay. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, yeah, Jay, there's temperature again. You kind of forgot that it's hot in the fucking desert. Hey, let's, I don't know, let's find some houses to run into real quick. That stuttering, though, is, really bad. That's, yeah, that's bad. Oh, shit. A woodland where it's just farmland. There we go. Got a nice little cul-de-sac over here. God, dude. Wow, that's bad. I guess big city's still not going to be on the menu. I want some meat. Because I want to see about this wrapping. How the fuck do you make the wrapping? We got paper, right? Oh, we ain't got enough paper. Of course we ain't got enough paper. Good. 15. Oh, and you need plant fiber. I thought they said it was one or the other. So they reduced the amount of paper you get from where can I get some fucking paper? Good. Bitch! God damn, take a fucking hit! God damn it, only does 5 pieces of meat? God damn, dude. You gotta walk around with a goddamn library of fucking paper on you. That's fucking stupid. How did I get no fucking plant fiber from any of that? Fuck off. Those are fucking plants. So what, now I can't get... Oh, so now I can't get plant fiber from using that. Even though it's the same goddamn fucking concept. Fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. That was a change that didn't need to be changed. Although at least the smell is immediately gone. Can I keep that beaker from my other game? I will say, at least it gives a little purpose to finding all these damn magazines. In that regard. Of course, I'd rather just read the fucking the magazines to get the free XP out of it. But I can't say that I don't know. Why did they change that? That makes, I don't know. That's stupid. Oh, she's hitting that stage. That's, yeah, that's... Sorry, Shade. Yeah, the only way... Well, don't feel bad. The only way I'm wanted is when, bill collectors called me. Hey, let me scroll back, though. Okay. Making sure I'm not trying to... I'm trying to concentrate on what's changed. Like I said, me personally... I mean, yeah, it removes the smell completely. But, well, again, eating a can of peaches, I think that's what kills it. Woo! Your britches were showing, girl. Melee's feeling pretty good. But then again, that could also be because I got all the damn perks going. Of course, we get all our stamina back when that happens. When we kill something, so... I gotta get used to that now, since the quick swap is broken. Which, to me, it's broken. That's broken. Not really a quick swap, or a reason for a button dedicated to go one slot fucking back or forward. That's what the L1 and R1 is for. So that makes no sense to me. Now, does this still work? Will that cool me off? That should cool me off. No. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, so that mechanic's back to being normal, too. That's good to know. At least we can jump back in water to cool down like we used to. It's still 91 degrees outside, but at least our body temperature drops because of that. So the temperature gauge at the top is just the biome. It's not your personal temperature. Which is kind of a shame. But it is what it is. Sorry, Cindy. Just take a seat. It'll all be over soon. So we'll never find murky water anymore, huh? Out of toilets. It kind of sucks. We got our first piece of clothes. Which is now right there. So I think that's the second tier, I believe, clothes. Or is it all the same and then it just... I know they all got different levels. So 3.5, and I've seen some people bitching that, it, you know, why did they do both? And I get it. It was kind of... I guess one of the things was, like, yeah, back on Legacy, I used to run around with both, with a trench coat and a poncho in my inventory. But this is fine. At least there's something to work for, you know, work towards. Yeah, if I had someone doing that shit with the copyright, yeah. Can't say, can't say I'd be a very nice fucking person. I'll tell you that right now. What's up, OPR? That's what happens when you have blue paint. Oh. I really need to check my damn skills. Hang on. Oh, okay, we do have back parkour. Okay, never mind. Although, yeah, there's a lot of stuttering here. We're not even in the big POI. We're just in the damn city. Yeah, don't care about that. Ooh, 96 degrees out now. Jesus Christ. Surely, if we go into, say, 7 days... Oh, I've already done this job before. Oh, there's nothing for me. Never mind. I've already searched everything and stripped everything out of this POI. My bad! Oh, wait, I missed the box. Hang on. Shit, how dare I? Pretty sure there ain't nothing left in this fucking place. I stripped basically everything. Whoa, what did I leave behind? Oh, I forgot to grab all that. Interesting. I forgot about that. Oh, well, you can safely eat blueberries, apparently. I guess Zeds don't like fruit. Unless it's canned. Because, you know, logic. Yeah, there is no beds or anything in this place anymore. Okay, let's get out of here. Whee! Now we can see our character actually jumping. My little legs wobbling all over the place. I went right back to the damn same cul-de-sac we just left. Can I find like a savage country or something? I know I haven't hit a lot of these POIs. Because I was doing a lot of jobs, so the smaller tier POIs should all be untouched. Man, that God, optimization has just been going down worse and worse. Was that Crack-a-Book or Savage Country? That's Crack-a-Book. Man, yeah, that's almost unplayable. That's worse than 30 fucking frames per second. I wonder what they gotta do for fucking optimization. Like I said, because we didn't really have this in 1.4.
Good.
Until you went into like something like Grover High. But again, if you had a POI that was notoriously bad, you just fucking avoided it. At least you didn't have to worry about not being able to go into an entire city because of bad optimization. We thirsty? We're thirsty. Check it out! Check it out! It did the thing! What did the thing? Although, to be fair, since you get your fucking glass jar from eating corn on the cob somehow, I think my setting, I'll definitely put it at 50%. Which kind of sucks, because I'd rather have it just 100% with the jars that you drink. But, I have a feeling they did that. They took that overstep just to shut all the fucking whiners up about it. Because you know, there'd be some motherfucker be like, I didn't get my glass jar after I ate corn on the cob. Well, no shit, dumbass. But, you know, I have a feeling that's why they did that. Which is kind of sad, but, you know, that is what it is. But I'll regulate that by, like I said, I think I'll regulate that by putting it at 50% return. Try to put some kind of balance into it. Oh, did that hurt? There you go. But I will say, it's nice seeing the temperature back. I like the concept of wrapping up the meat, even though it's kind of costly and it's only 5 pieces of meat, which actually sucks. But at least it is a concept that actually works. The smell because you eat peaches, not so much. And yeah, it might be reduced, but that's not the point. Again, I have never seen a fucking any form of a zombie genre source of media, if you will, where survivors couldn't eat fucking canned peaches because it might attract them. So it's one of those things where it's overcomplicated for no reason. Which is kind of what they always do. They always overcomplicate something that doesn't need to be overcomplicated. Or they completely remove something that should have been removed. Which, all fairness, yeah, jars should not have been removed. I mean, yeah. Did it matter with the way it changed? Not really. You seen how much water I had? I had 380 fucking jars of murky water in my storage chest. I got like 8 dew collectors or 10. I can't remember the damn exact number. Water was never an issue. But the actual basic functionality of going and filling up the glass jar, I get it. I do. I do like the immersion aspect of that. But that's really only early game. Because, I mean, let's face it. Later game, well, I guess that's where the dew collectors come in. So I kind of like that. That actually does balance it out. Early game, you are relying on glass jars. Later game, you really don't need it. Hey, Ed! No, that was just rude, bro. I don't want to jinx it, No, that makes sense, because since you can get the, what is it, the honeycomb from spitters, that's why they reduced the numbers. So now they officially did, I think they officially did reduce the spawn rate. Notice how we haven't hit that many spitters so far? At least not in town. Oh, okay. But that makes sense, because that way we can't farm spitters for the bee honeycomb. Although as soon as I say it, who's outside? Of course, yeah. Game's got to prove me wrong. But even then, that's only one now in how long? Oh, what happened to your arm? Oh, what happened to your fucking ass? Idiot. So now, okay, that does kind of make sense now. That they would actually officially reduce the actual spawn rate. And that would be the only reason. If it wasn't for the honeycomb, I guarantee we would still have spitter after spitter after spitter non-stop in the game. That's my speculation, just based on the track record of everything. Also in the No Man's Land. So I'm wondering if they spawn more commonly in the wide open, but then when it comes to cities, or we just got increasingly lucky. But then again, I mean, they just adjust the drop rate to be really low on getting the honeycomb. And the fact that you need 5 of them. Of course, I won't really notice the difference until, we play a lot longer. This is, after all, more first impression type of shit, really, when it's all said and done. Me right now, just so everyone's aware, I'm just pointing out what I'm noticing, things of that nature, you know. If it's feeling different, which that's pissing me off with the quick swap. The fact that I had to lock it to just 1 because it doesn't actually quick swap. Now, to be fair, I don't think there's a damn book I need to read anymore in this series. Well, not really series, but my own personal game. Let's see. Do I need anything? Ha! No. Not one fucking book. What about perks? Nope. We're maxed out on all the perks as well. And I have 3 available points, which I actually started boosting up intellect just because I had nothing else to put in, I guess. So we're maxed out on all that. Max out in all the important... Oh, pack meal. Oh, wow. That tells you how long this game's been going. Never putting the pack mule on this game. But definitely, if you guys know something in the game, on your game, is it like, I don't know if you guys had a chance to play it yourself yet or not, but I am curious, like, is the stuttering just me, or is that common to everybody so far as well? You know, things of that nature. Because that does go a long way. Man, it feels, yeah. I might have to... Do a barrel roll. And like I said, I think it's absolutely fucking stupid. Now, he should be running. Alright, well. You didn't run fast enough. That's absolutely stupid that I can't use my spear to pick up grass. Again, changes that didn't need to be changed. That made no sense. I'll double check real quick. Yeah, see, we don't get no grass from that no more. What if I use yeah, I better still get it from my fucking tools then. Oh, you cheeky fuckers, man. So now it's... Okay, so I don't even get full-on 10 meat from it no more? Or, wait a minute, is my huntsman up? Hang on. No, I haven't even put points in the huntsman yet. Oh, okay, so they still fuck you some way, somehow. Okay, yeah. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they, right? Which, I mean, yeah, to be fair, where the hell is my drone? If I'm going hunting and I have a drone, that's a different story. I just throw all the meat in there, and which I've actually already been in that habit anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. The fact that it takes 10 seconds to rip up paper. Hey, I found my first glass jar. Okay. Tier 5 auto shabby. Not too shabby. But stability, yeah, needs work. They should have left it as yellow so motherfuckers like me could actually see the goddamn bag in grass. That's gonna make it hard for me to see the damn bag at times. That's just gonna blend in with my fucking vision. Look at it. Oh, God. Maybe it'd be different on a different game? I don't know. Here, let's go out to the... Here, we got water and everything. Well, I don't want to... I don't want to risk getting fucking, what, severe dehydration. But I would like to find some damn honeycomb. I would like to build an apiary. Oh! Actually, let's get into the green biome real quick. I want to see the damn, I want to look at the, work progression on, Workbench. If anything's changed to that. Oh, well, what's changed on that? This is what I meant to actually do. Okay, vehicles are the same. Now workstations. Where's the workbench? Oh, okay, it's still there. Okay, never mind. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, so that looks like that's still normal as far as level goes. So you get the Dew Collector before the anvil now. Interesting. Then the apiary comes around that level. Before your cement mixer now. Then there's the honey extractor, honey box, water filter. All that comes before your chem station. Then the smoker, and then the crucible. But it's still only 75 bucks, which I'm actually surprised on that. I actually expected to see it go up to 100. So really, alright, that's a lot of shit coming your way pretty rapidly. Well, as long as you're finding the books. Yeah, when there's no damn loot to be had, it's a bitch. That's where I like No Man's Land. Feels like there's definitely more Zeds in the world. I'll say that, now we won't see a fucking Zed for 3 hours. It'll be interesting to see when we finally get the chicken coop, though. Now, here's the thing, though. I could have sworn I read where you could get it from trees. But I don't know how factual that was, though. Or if that was speculation at the time. It might have just been speculation at the time. And we got a honey. The problem, well, with that is you need 5. And we all know how it can be sometimes getting fucking honey out of just the tree stumps. So, you know, what's it really gonna be like in the game? As far as, will you have some games, which I would assume everything will be the same. You'll probably have some games where you'll get lucky and find a shitload of them. And then play other games where you can't find one to save your life. Kick it! No, I don't have my paper and stuff on me, huh? There. See, that's gonna be annoying, having to carry all this shit on us. Like I said, when they increase the infection rates and everything, it's already annoying that, it's like, I don't want to sit here and have to take half my fucking base with me everywhere I go. Yeah, at least you got the pot and grill now, though. I still can't believe it. I got 2 deaths in my game, man. That still... Oh, that still gets to me when I really think about it. All the days I went with freaking poopy butt everywhere. Nope. Unless we got one in here and I don't realize it. No. So I guess the smell of meat ain't until you have at least 5 pieces of meat on you? Yeah. So, you gotta have at least 5 pieces of meat for it to smell. The problem, though, is finding tree stumps. I mean... So it did feel like there was a whole lot of spitters, though. But that is up to RNG, too, I guess. Again, that's a lot of things we ain't gonna know until we actually play a full game from start to finish with, a fresh start, too. Because, like, right now, trying to find the clothes and everything, at this point in the game where, God, I'm 101 days in this fucking game, obviously we would have found, I would think we would have found everything by now. On the plus side is, if you were playing a pre-existing game and you update it to 2.5, it gives you something else to do now, at a later game stage. Now it's like, okay, you want to keep playing that game, now you gotta get back out there and look for some clothes. So that's technically not a bad thing. Nope. feel like I'm playing a bandit now. You know, with the change of the bags, I wonder what's I can't do it since I'm not on PC or anything. But I'm wondering if in the files if they've changed anything as far as the algorithm of what drops. Yeah, what's the chances of certain loot? And is there any chance like we just got steel tool parts from Bob? You know, is there any chance that they've actually geared it a little bit more to like specific loot drop based on what their what the Z is? Now, construction worker would kind of make sense. He has tool parts and whatnot. Now, Sylvia should be dropping medical supplies. Or, well, a chance anyway. Let's see. Alright, you know what? Actually, what I'm curious about. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know if I would really like to try to mine like this. It's cool that we can see her character, though. Don't get me wrong. Then, of course, yeah, no different than when you get in the POI, which I figured. But at least you can change shoulder angle. You know, that's actually really not that bad. I don't necessarily hate it. It's not a personal preference, but yeah. Yeah, look at that. Oh, for all you ladies, watch me. Sweat why? Why? Mine now. I'm gonna create a new website, guys. It's subscription based. It's only miners, which sounds really bad. So maybe only mining. This should probably get shut down within fucking 2 minutes of that. Like, now it's all about mining resources. No, you got it wrong. Yeah, phrasing. to be honest, I don't know. Then again, like I said, many moons ago, I could have seen the third person being really appealing to me. Oh god, can you imagine trying to fight bees in this fucking... Oh. Hey, we got a honeycomb. Let's see. Well, I swung. Well, I appreciate you still get cold in the green biome as well too, though. Yeah, I'm not noticing any speed difference from third person to first person. If you've ever played GTA, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about on that. Because you actually do run fast. Your character actually does move faster in first person. I wish I could get rid of those effects. I don't like that. I don't like shit that's going on my screen like that. That way it blocks my vision. Yeah, if you wanted to pulsate around the edges to indicate what the condition is, I'm fine with that. So, which update do you think we'll get ACs and heaters installed into our vehicles? 3.4, the search for more Freon. God damn. That a little jittery? Better just jump out of the goddamn vehicle when it does that stupid shit. Oh, you freezing? Hang on. And I was originally going to put a fire pit in those. Ah. Toasty warm. Dude, if anything, I am fucking stoked that my fire pit's work. Now, do you have to be 1 block away or can I be 2 blocks away? What's the radius? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can have my fire pit. I don't have to adjust the settings or anything. Look at that. That makes me happy, guys. I don't know. But we did find 1 beeswax out of all that. So that's something you definitely want to be focusing on early game. I mean, chances are early game you are hitting a shitload of tree stumps anyway, but so far the drop rate has been very low. Yeah, you can carry a torch, but I don't carry a torch. Yeah, anything. Well, even fighting in third person, it feels off. It just don't feel right. And the crosshairs seem to go away. I've noticed that a few times. so I'm not really sure where I'm aiming. I think when it comes down to it, I don't mind. I don't mind third person, though I am the sadistic type that wishes it was like GTA and we could actually sit on our furniture. I would fucking love that. Now I just look like a weirdo crouching on a couch. Like, I don't mind the fact that we got third person. But as far as like actual fighting missions, I'm first person all the way. Third person is like this, just so I can have the visual. Sit in our hot tub. I can be wet and warm at the same time. Ooh! You pop out. Big Mama. Bitch! I'll come to your house and hit your fucking walls? That's when you get the squad together. Now, okay, here's one thing I did notice. If you turn your camera when running, you can't run. You cannot run this way. I don't know why. That's fucking stupid, because that would be an epic fucking screenshot. Be running from a major horde and turn around. And then I did notice, it only happened once. But trying to aim. And I don't know if it was it because I was running and all that? It didn't want to respond as far as aiming goes. But it does feel like it's darker in the inside now. Like, it was already dark to begin with. Oh, can you actually just eat that straight out? No, you can't eat it. Okay. Okay, so you need, or beeswax. I keep saying honeycomb, but. So beeswax, you need 5, you need 100 wood, 50 nails, forged iron, duct tape. Not a bad cost. The beeswax, though, is going to be the hardest part out of it all. I think when it's all said and done, that means I'm going to have to go back to my 3 boxes. I need my organic box again. Yeah, I think my forges, I was in the process of making a lot of, forged steel and everything. Don't know how I feel, though, about the... out a lot of that, though. Yeah, see, like if I was using shotgun turrets, would I really want AP rounds in them? Early game, sure, why not? If it's at my base, maybe not so much. Because you know those AP rounds are just going to shred the living shit out of your stuff. Your own turrets are going to break your own base. And I'm wondering if that's what they're banking on. It sure as hell wouldn't surprise me. I'll just put it that way. Not that one, Jay. Yeah, scrap it. Fuck. Oh, wait. What else did I have? That can go upstairs. That can go upstairs. Glass jar. Meat. I don't know why I kept thinking I had buckshot on me somehow. Some way, somehow. All these stacks of oil that I need to actually sell at some point. I would have had, look at that. And in this game, I already sold like 3 full stacks of electrical parts at one point. Oh, the apiary? Yeah. Well, you can't make beeswax. You have to break down stumps to find them. And supposedly you should be able to get them from spitters in the desert. If they drop a loot bag, that is. I could have sworn I saw that there was a chance to get them out of trees, though. But don't quote me on that, guys. I don't know 100%. Oh, all my gunpowder is done. And I haven't even been focusing on resources as much. I mean, I was, like I said, for a while there I was. Because, remember, the concept of this game was a house flipper. I had every intention of doing my house. And then, along the way, obviously, getting all the resources I possibly need. And then going to other POIs and flipping them and just doing that nonstop. Then I kind of got distracted somewhere along the way. And there's still a lot of stuff that I would love to do with this house, though. Then I started doing thematic, which that's why I said before, I always forget about the border block. Well, not border, the trim. Because you can paint you can at least paint the stripes in the center. And we got the boys' room, the twins. Nice little bunk bed set up. They both got a little TV location. I had to make sure they got a TV in there. Got another side bedroom over here. And originally I thought about turning this into a vault room where I put all my dukes. But then I said, nah, you know what? I kind of wanted like a little storage closet. Yeah, we still ain't got lights. I was hooking up all the lights, though. I was getting that prepped. Because I would love to see this fucking place when it's got the lights actually running. But it does feel a lot darker inside now. But again, I did change my settings a couple weeks ago. Because I did have brightness up to like 55%, I think, at one point. But then GTA started looking a little off to me, so I went through it and readjusted a lot of things, like increasing my contrast, things of that nature. Trying to fine tweak it to be a lot more sharper, more realistic and not cartoony, in a sense. I haven't put any beer out here yet. Oh, the honey recipes! The fuck, Jay? Okay, let's look. Excuse me, damn it. Okay, honey brisket. All we need... Wait, is that grilled meat? Oh shit, did that take grilled meat? Wow. Okay, I guess. I mean... Yeah, alright. Whatever. Let's make some, grilled meat then. Oh, yeah, let's put 3,700 minutes in there. Jay, it helps if you put some stuff in there, you idiot. So it takes 3 grilled meat, huh? For just 1. So if I want to do 10 of them, I gotta do that. Alright. Go. I like my little brick oven. See, that's what I was trying to do with Preacher. I couldn't remember because you can see it's rounded off in the back, but I just couldn't settle. Well, I was trying to do a 3 stove and it doesn't work as good. Yeah, unfortunately on this one, I don't know what level you have to be to unlock the apiary. I think it is 30, ain't it? Like, ain't dew collectors at like 16 or something higher? So we got that going. Now there is glazed sham. So where is glazed? Yeah, we'll just look at the recipes. Fuck it. Shepherd's pie, spaghetti, potatoes. All that is normal except for that. So corn, potato, animal fat, jar of honey. Okay, so I just grabbed my cans of sham, vegetable stew, and tuna fish gravy toast because that's what I 100% want to craft. As far as drinks, the only thing that I know that they added was the honey tea, which is nice. It not only recovers dysentery, but it helps fight off the early stages of infection. So that's actually really nice. And the fact that all it does is just add honey to the regular golden tea formula. Okay, so we need, what was it, corn, mushrooms, we're going to need that, we're going to need animal fat. Let's look at my canned food. Chili, peas, we got salmon, there's my cans of sham, we'll do 10 meals of those. We'll need some jars of water. And some goldenrod. Now I wish I had a 3rd stove like I normally would. Alright, well. While that's cooking, you guys want to see the rest of the house, I guess. I love those pictures. I'm so glad they added those. Of course, do remember I am on creative, guys, so you cannot craft that in base vanilla. Of course, if you know mimic crafting, all I do is craft a regular fucking painting or buy it at a trader and swap it out for that. And there's two style. There's four. There's four paintings, and then there's two different sizes. Because I love the movie posters. I wish they would add it some more. I like having them in there like a collector's edition. Ooh, I gotta paint the floor. And of course, I'm not 100% done with the build, though. Last time I was here, I worked on this. I started upgrading all the floor. I had to... Because you don't want future spawns in your house, so you gotta remove all the floor and make sure you put a player block down. But I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do up here. Like, I know I'm going to do some kind of control system for myself. Which I might end up removing that window. Because originally I thought about having my bedroom and shit up here. Because I also thought maybe a pool table or something, but we already have the bar down there. Or actually, or maybe I do put a pool table up here. You know, I got my control center here. Which is going to be a little bit weird, because there's nothing I can really do about the roof. But it is what it is. But I figured one spot would actually hold like a conference table and all that. Things of that nature. Still got a lot of work to do on that. And then I want to put paintings on these walls. So I ended up having to put the light switch here to operate the lamp. I like how they put a snipping mechanism in there. And then if you're curious down here, this leads to my land claim block. The other side of this wall is where all my storage crates are for the forge. And then of course we got a nice extended big ass laundry room. I don't know about you guys, but I wash my clothes in lawn control. I wish we had more graphics for the shelves. I wish they would add a little bit more flavor to that. Oh, that's not painted. Oh, I gotta keep that in mind. I gotta come back and repaint that. And unlike my other games, I didn't put an automated system as far as the doors go. But then I kept this here because I do like the way that looks for the furnace. I did replace the floor with my own block, except for over here, because obviously So there's going to always be that chance. Oh, I got damage there. Maybe down the road I come down here and there's going to be a freaking Feral Crispy down here. Which would suck, but... Since I can pull out the burnt ember blocks from the creative menu, but they don't glow. You gotta have that pre-editor shit. Still gonna be a little bit. So we're waiting on the grilled meat for that. We'll have our water. We got all that for that. We got a can of sham. I don't think we needed any other ingredient. We're just waiting on the grilled meat to be done. Wait, so you make the honey extractor in the campfire? What? Oh, no. No. Never mind. It's kind of weird that it shows up in this menu, though. But I'm all down for them adding more. Add more. Now, I want to see that. You know what the sucky part, though, is? Now that I have honey tea, I need more beverage coolers. Even though it's a medicinal thing, I would still use it as a food item. Now, I don't have a movie theater in here. All I have is the, we have the front room over here. Of course, again, the lights don't work because I don't have power going. The only power that I have right now hooked up is, would be actually for the turrets. Like I said, I got a lot of work that still needs to be done over here. I am curious, though. Actually, was anything new added to decor by any chance? When we went to 2.0, we ended up getting curtains and drapes added. Jack-o'-lantern. Old chair, pipe, blah, blah, blah. That's all the same. And I'm not seeing anything new. Not in that regard. That sucks. I should have paintings. Yeah, we still got paintings. Anything new added to this pellet? No. See, that's what kills me, man. All the paintings in the game should be right here. If they want to make a subcategory for, like, the Goblin-O cereal poster, that's fine. Or put it with paintings and posters. You know, everything in the game should be craftable. There should be no reason why you can't. Or you should be able to pick it up like a lot of mods I've seen on PC do. Hey, the TV's changed. The icon, well, the icon has changed. Does it look different now? When you, I'll waste one. I don't care. No. I wonder if eventually you're gonna get that little blue screen on it. Huh, okay. That's kind of weird. So they updated the thumbnail for the TVs, though. They used to just be blacked out. We could check drapes. Nothing's changed on that. I can't see anything changing on wood signs. Nope. What about wood furniture and... grab you, grab the plants. Filing cabinets, filing cabinets. We'll check the flags. Cabinets, appliances, and Samara's outside. I got no metal furniture? What? Oh, wait, there they are. Hey, I really need to get my automated system going. Auto defenses. I think she's down the other side. I went the wrong way. Something ain't right. Something just seems a lot more. How can I put it? Well, that's interface. I don't know why they had to change out, default everyone's settings shit though. Stick layout, no. I mean, look sensitivity should be when you're aiming though. I could have sworn there was a separation in that. I guess not. I can't remember. Because it feels like it's a lot faster. Like, I'm pretty sure on PC, well, same thing with the mouse. Oversensitive and... But I don't remember ever lowering it, though. That's the thing. I don't remember ever lowering the speeds of anything. Yeah. Put a hold on your card, Jade. Alright, yeah, it feels like it's turning a lot faster. Okay. I'll tweak it a little bit. Bad thing is I gotta do this for every single fucking account of mine. Let's go to 30. I mean, I can still jump and turn 180. It's not super fast, but... Guess I won't know until Samara shows up again. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Take a shitload of honey biscuit in there. And... What am I missing on you then? Oh, it takes potatoes. Oh, why did you say so? I'll make the potatoes. And then behind you, we'll make that. And we'll have our honey on it. That's what, 22, 25, give or take. And we'll just make honey brisket in that one. Son of a bitch, man. Unbelievable. Now, the one thing I do like, this, and I'm not constantly being hit with, you're dying of thirst. Alright, let's see. Anything new in the plants? No. Anything new with the flags? No. Nothing in cups and cupboards. Appliances. Anything new in appliances? No. But they've add. I wonder if that's a thing. If that's something that's coming. They've changed the icons, so I think eventually we'll actually have little screens on the PCs and shit. I kind of like that. I hope that's a thing. That would actually look kind of cool. Because we got the one TV that the old was it CRT TVs um that plays the emergency broadcast signal. So I think that's something that might eventually come. And then metal furniture, nothing has changed on you. And wood furniture, I would assume nothing's changed on you, I don't think. I'm not saying anything different. Though I am happy now that I know I can paint the fucking chairs. Which does remind me, I could actually paint these if I want it. Well, I have to change the table and shit. I don't really want to do that. Okay, well, we saw that. So nothing's technically been changed in that regard. I guess we can check real quick on toilets and everything while we're here. Nope, nothing changed on that. And don't look like nothing changed on that or added. Still have the stand-up urinal. Did they add that? I can never remember if that was always there or not. I don't know. Well, either way, it's there now. Bad thing is, if I had anything crafting in those workbenches, I would not have known. And like I said, I didn't expect 2.5 stable to drop today. That actually took me off by surprise. I figured maybe tomorrow or something. There we go. So we need what, 17, 18 minutes? And we got 31 going. Cool. I mean, when it's all said and done, that's even more stuff to... More reason to buy honey from wrecking shit. Stockpile the shit out of it. Wait, did I get a jar from... I got a jar from drinking that, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Not too bad. Though the fact of... Did I have a... I thought I saw... cornbread, right? We got a jar back from England. Yeah, see that? That's stupid. You should not get a jar back from eating fucking cornbread. I'm sorry. There's got to be a cost. So me personally, yeah. Final conclusion: jars, cool. Percentage, 50%. We balance it back out or something. I don't know. Or I just get in the habit of fucking throwing away the jar after I eat something. Because that means, since we got to use honey for these recipes, we're gonna get our jar back. That makes, I don't know. I guess you could logically say, well, you're storing it in a glass jar. You're not walking around with fucking, obviously, a lump of meat in your pocket. So I guess technically you could say that the jar is being used as a storage. Soups and all that, but steak and potato meal in a jar, you know. Then again, in the apocalypse, if all you have is mason jars, that would make sense that you would store your shit into them. But I still don't like the fact that the jar gets returned after cooking something. That needs to be balanced out. There's got to be a cost for things. You can't just have it all for nothing. At least not in my mind, anyway. Well, not regular corn shade. That was cornbread. We ate a cornbread, and we got a jar back. So, yeah, me personally, I think the percentage will be set at like 50% or something. Which sucks because I would want my jars back from drinking. Now, I don't mind if it was like there's a percentage that the jar wears out, cracks, uh, so you don't get the jar back all the time. If I could have a setting to where it removes the removes the percent of getting the loot jar from eating to 0, or just not having that mechanic anyway, then I can see for either 100% return jar rate, or because that means, hang on, what about glue? Um, hey, glue takes a jar. That'll absolutely be fucking broken if it does work. Oh, glue or duct tape? Let's do one on one. What can I craft real quick? Repair kit. And I'm freshly crafting it just to make sure. Okay. I didn't get it back from that. Alright, so you should only get back, I guess, when you consume something then. Because you can't consume a mod, so... Okay, so if you could personally... If you could personally, I guess, consume it, it can be returned. Not a fan of, at least you don't get a jar back from fucking using glue. But again, I don't think you should get, your jar back after eating cornbread. Corn on the cob and shit like that. That looks like the second potato meal. Yeah, okay, so all those ingredients, and that's all the food you get. But obviously it's not the visual aspect. So for glazed honey sham, 98 food, not bad. Stamina bonus is 30 for a while. Get 49 on that. You get 5% cure infection. Smell distance of 50 because you ate it. And it's still 100% acid free. Yeah. And then honey brisket's supposed to be the best one now. 141 food. Not bad. Which I think it would increase with iron gut, wouldn't it? I think you get more food from eating that. I don't remember now. Max stamina bonus of 40 points. 100 smell distance. Yeah, hopefully we get more recipes in the game. Give us more things to craft. No smell from eating you. No. That's like, apparently they don't like fruits, I guess, because we got no smell with, blueberries. Smell distance of 10 with cornbread, because, you know, Zeds are attracted to cornbread. No smell from anything raw. So anything raw has no smell. Wouldn't that be funny if snow had fucking smell? Yeah. So pumpkins, all that. It's only when you cook something. Except for eggs, because, yeah. That makes sense. Zombies are attracted to eggs now, too. That's my only gripe. Really? So far? Now, again, in this game, we haven't seen a whole lot of spitters. Or at least it didn't seem like that amount as 2.4 and before. We need to go to snow biome, but I need to find clothes. I keep freezing, burning to death. Which, again, if you're starting on a new game, you'll probably have a lot better luck finding the shit for that. But someone that's playing a long-term game that updated to 2.5, well, there's something to do that gives you motivation to go out there and loot again. Especially if you got a base and a build that you really love, and you want to extend that game a lot longer. Like this one. I have no desire to fucking ever lose this one, but I know I'm going to lose it when 3.0 eventually arrives. Which that's going to be a ways down the road. So, I mean, at least I would think it will be. But, of course, I say that about every build. But I am partial to everything that I've done. And I use the term build loosely because, I mean, let's face it, it is a renovation. I did tack on some things. You know, like I extended the roof all the way around the house. Expanded it. And then, of course, the original house cuts off right here. Because that's where the... Well, no. I'm trying to remember now. Where did it stop? Actually, where... Oh, I can't see because this is all supposed to be gravel. Then it turns over here, and then there's like a garage right... At least there's a garage over here, but I'm pretty sure I expanded this out. I think it used to cut off like... I think it cuts off like right around here or something. It's just big enough for like a single vehicle to park in there. So... Yeah, as far as renovations go, that's what I did. And then, of course, my garage. Then all this. Yeah, maybe it's just my settings or what, but again, let me know, guys, when you play your game. Is it darker in your game than what you're used to? I mean, it's still kind of bright out, obviously. I mean, let's face it. But it does feel like it's a lot darker out there now. Then again, no, the moon's out. Well, it's not a new moon. Which, like I said before, I mean, I lived in the country. Uh, I lived in Texas for a little over 5 years. Nighttime was pitch fucking black. I've never experienced pitch black as I did in Texas. But when the moon was out and you actually had moonlight, yeah, you could see. Well, the cornbread is, no, it's cornbread. I think in the morning we'll go to, whatchamacallit? There's our honey keys. So, true stats. You get food out of it still, though. Nice. You get 24 water, which would be no different than the goldenrod. The 8 is the honey. Salmon regens up to 15%. 20% dysentery cure. And cure infection by 5%. So, yeah, it's literally the combination stats of everything else. So I guess I would keep the yucca juice in that. Or, I guess realistically, I would only have one cooler of mineral water. Shit. As much as I like them adding more shit, that just means I need to plot for more shit. Ah, that makes it kind of fun, though. Fortunately, we're not hungry right now, so... just throw that in there. Okay. I mean, the honey brisket... a little bit more labor intensive, because you do gotta cook the grilled meat first. Which really doesn't make sense that you grill it first. Well, I guess, depending on the technique. Okay, let's go downstairs. Let's go get our, well, actually, why am I going that way? Let's take a look real quick. Now, if memory serves me right, I do believe all my turrets are hooked up. I'm missing... that's right. I'm struggling for batteries. That's all the batteries I got. That's all the tier 6 batteries I got. Out of 103 fucking days. And if I remember right, because I was already thinking I'm going to have to do mining for lead so I can actually craft my tier 6 batteries. But everything should be technically... yeah, all the wires are hooked up. This is the last of regular ground on my property. That's all got to get dug up. Otherwise, they can still spawn on this strip here. Yep, you're hooked up. You're hooked up. And if you're wondering why I have so many solar panels, it's because turrets take up a lot of juice. Oh, I was already in the process of where the hell did I hook up for interior? Oh, I already had it all hooked up. No, I didn't. Yeah, shit. I should have never stopped playing this game, guys. Should have never stopped. Now, these lights, I would actually probably just keep these running 24/7. So those would actually be linked to the exterior lights. But the juice that comes out of running 6 turrets, I learned that's why I need a solar cell for each, well, 2 of them. Yeah, that's the south and east corner. Then there's the north, which is this one right here. And then, like I said, I'll have another one sitting right around here somewhere in that corner right there. That one will control the garage, all the lights downstairs, and then obviously the garage itself. If you don't know, those blocks are amazing. So far, we haven't seen any change in things. And you can drive over them, so that helps. But so far, that's the only block that I know of that they won't run on consistently anyway. And I believe it was Jawoodle that was testing them out before, to where because the cubicle block, it does work to a degree as well, but your vehicle just gets bounced all over the fucking place with that. Not bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have no lead anymore. I haven't done mining in so long. I think it takes 1,000 lead for each battery. And I know it takes legendary parts, which... No, what will I ever do? Okay, then fuck it then. Oh, and acid. What are we doing on acid? I can make 10. Not good. Oh, wait, not glue, Jay. That's scrap polymer. Oh, come on. Are you really fucking serious? I can make 3. Wait a minute. I can only make 3. Oh, that's in the chem station, ain't it? No. Yeah, there it is. Kind of weird that you gotta use a chem station to make a battery, but yeah. The fact that I can still only make 3 is ridiculous. Not to mention the amount of lead I need is disturbing. Got my little scavenger outfit. I thought I would use that when I was breaking down cars, but I had no luck in this series as far as getting a lot of tier 6 batteries. And like I said, it's some of those that are out in those, the ones that you saw, which is what, like a total of 9? I think I actually had to craft like 3 or 4 of those just to get a tier 6. It was ridiculous. Yeah, you should have put a hold on that card, man. Should have called that hotline number and be like, nope, close that down. Snap that fucking bank account. Look at all the extra dew collectors that I had. Or, well, the mods anyway. Now we can actually fucking craft them, which is awesome. Oh, actually, what the fuck am I thinking? What's the cost of crafting all this shit? What would it be under? Mods? It would have to be under mods. And I can't change the... Fine, we gotta do it that way. Fuck, I'm not seeing them. They gotta be crafted. Wait a minute. That's all the... Or do you gotta craft them in a forge or something now? No. No. No, no. Well, that don't make no sense. How the fuck you craft it? Unless you craft it on yourself now. That's tools, no. That's weapons. That's resources. Why would it be in resources? Then again, why would anything? Science. Oh, okay. I'm fucking confused then. All right, maybe they're not registering as a mod. What? Chem station. Yeah, I ain't seen shit. That's called a honey extractor. Okay, fine. Let's just do this. Fuck it, whatever. You would think it'd be in the fucking tool section or the mod section, but apparently not. So, forged iron for that. Wood, mechanical parts, nails, that. Okay, cool. Forged steel, leather, wood, nails, short iron pipe. And what's the third one? Honey extractor. And it's something like a honey box or something like that. Broad box. Brood box. And that's just basic. So, I mean, not too expensive. More shit to do. What's the water filter then? Cost. Scrap polymer, coal, crushed sand, cotton, short iron pipe. That ain't really much. That's all easy shit to do. What about the tarp? Sewing kit, duct tape. Yeah, that makes sense. What the hell's the other one called? That's the tarp. That's the water filter. Oh, the gatherer. Oh, you need a radiator. Alright, at least there's something else for the fucking radiator, finally. Except for just one vehicle mod. Yeah, that's easy enough. Yeah, that's easy enough. That's chill. That ain't nothing to worry about. Alright, let's get out there. Let's see. Guess we'll top off our food and everything. God, I gotta get used to the fucking glass jars again. Ah, that's wild. Alright, so... where can I go? Well, actually, I just need to go to a town. We need to hit houses. We need to find clothes. That's actually what we need to do. We found one piece of clothes so far, so... Now, I wonder... Do you have a better chance of finding higher tier clothes and higher tier POIs? Yeah. I would think. I'm just trying to think what POIs... Well... The fact that it's glitchy like that in the green biome... That makes me not want to use the fucking gyrocopter. That is glitchy as shit. Oh, that's bad. God damn. Fuck, Jenny. Motherfucker. I think... No, even miso soup has 25 distance. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I ain't worried about that. I want to find clothes. That's what I need to find. Clothes and money. That's what I need. Did they increase the block damage? I never paid attention. That looked like it was hitting harder. Now I know when I go mining hardcore, I don't mind boosting up the block damage. I'm good on that. Sure, I'll take the brass. And everything that gives me goose. You know what I want for 3.0? Fix the fucking drone. How about we do that? And by fixing, I mean scrap the son of a bitch and just give us the ability to make a bigger backpack on ourselves. I am so fucking tired of the damn drone in this fucking game. What if I'd had better luck going into, yeah, maybe a bigger POI? Hunting knife. Oh, that's stupid, Jay. I should have been trying to get acid out of that. was dumb of me. I don't remember where the fuck do you get out of here from? Oh, there it is. Haha, got you now, bitch! Yeah, we'll go with that. Bullet tips, definitely. Grab the cloth. Nobody's sleeping there, huh? Yeah, I'm good with that. More lead the better. That's kind of stupid though, the water coolers now. But they had to balance it because glass jars, so. Which kind of sucks. Because it's always nice to see those. Now it's just like, whatever. Alright, the place is clear. Take the 3 recog. Don't need the painkiller. So now I'm wondering, will you find raw meat a little bit more? Oh, nice. Cat food. Is there more of a chance to find raw meat now? And I only ask because since it causes a smell, they love doubling down. I never heard the bag drop. Ow. Samara already showed up. Unreal. What do I think about you, Samara? Anyway. back, jackasses. Y'all got any of those new mods for me? Oh, maybe we will go to maybe we'll go do that job. That might actually be a glass jar. Well, murky water anyway. Anyway, I don't want a potato. We'll take that though. And we don't need that. Another hunting knife, huh? I mean, that's actually kind of nice. The hell's my gyro cup? There it is. Yeah, that's rough. We've only found one fucking... whatever the fuck it's called now. I done forgot what the hell it's called. It's not a honeycomb, even though that would make sense. Let's see. Oh, we could put the cigar in that. I don't need it. There we go. Jiggles. Little morning poke. There we went in there. Alright, well shit. Piss on it. Now, I wonder if it's like that with all the vehicles. Or is it just... is it just the gyrocopter, though? Wax, thank you. I don't know why... it's a fucking honeycomb. I don't know why I keep thinking... you know. I gotta get used to that. Before. After. Another. Another fucking beaker. Fuck it. Let's do this one. See if we find some shit then. Now, of course, like I said, I'm not expecting much. I'm expecting the game to probably crash. Just, I don't know. God, the way it's just stuttering with the damn gyrocopter. I should have grabbed another vehicle. Yay! Yeah, I finally got those done after 6 months. Oh, cool, tomorrow. Bye, bitch! Been a while since I did this one, actually. Wait a minute. 2 glass jars. God damn you fucking game. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ah, oh, god damn, dude. There you go. You want a free glass jar? Buy a fucking learning elixir or something from the goddamn trader. Or an awesome sauce for 300. You can get a glass jar if you're struggling. No, I don't expect it to be perfect from the start, but god damn it. Yeah, anything that has any consumable, you get your personal consumable gets you a jar back. Ooh, that. I know, not the best way to wake up. But too bad. You got the weapon bag up here. Some knuckles, you say? Yeah, it's like the turning speed might be a little bit too high. I mean, you want to be able to move fast. That was the problem with Legacy. But when it affects your aiming, that's not really good. Already went through our fucking ammo. Jesus Christ. Yeah, colorful chairs in here, though. Bad thing is, I don't know. Is it wise to actually do search every cabinet? You know, or is the clothes only going to be in, you know, specific spots, really? But I really can't see that. I don't think they put that much effort into it. That wasn't cat food, was it? No. I don't need another one of those. Let's get that truck. Thank you for the acid. Help! There's the yellow bird. Enough birds for you? God damn. Did they add more birds to that? Still slow as shit, though, when you're aiming down a sniper rifle. Whee! Damn! Well, he had a leg. Poop me out a blue bagger to you, fat shit. Yes! Yeah! It put me out of bird. Come on! Yeah, come on, you sons of bitches! That's what I'm talking about. Come on. I need to do another explosive run. Yeah, you better poop out those bags. So I guess I replaced the yellow ones with the green ones. Which, I don't know. How I feel about that. I think I'd rather have seen the yellow ones stay, to be honest. And you still find tea, so I mean, jars are not going to be an issue. Oh, never knew that button. Wonder what that opened. Guess I'll never know. Let's just make sure everything's reloaded, though. I should have brought some damn repair kits, though. I thought I saw a foot. Need to keep an eye out for green barrels and everything, too, though. I don't know why I'm doing that. That's... Ah, repair kit. Speaking of which, there we go. I'll gladly take the glue. 4 glue at that, too. Yeah, I'm good on the coal. Another acid. Where you at, buddy? Come on. Not sure where you're at. What if they were supposed to crawl out of there as well? Oh, fine. Hang on. Oh, there you are. Sorry. Now that I need a shitload of acid in this game. That leads outside. Although this one does have a lot of green barrels, though. I need to remember that. But I can't get acid out from scrapping a battery. That would make sense, though. That's what you think you would get, acid from. Yeah, we're doing an even 500. Now, either they nerfed our power or increased it. Fuck, I wish I could remember now. The steel pickaxe only does 184? Then again, to be fair, I never really paid attention. I guess I should have been paying attention. If I was smart, I would actually write all this shit down before an update. Oh well. Yeah, fuck whatever. Five power swings me either way. But that does have me curious, I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm wondering. Now that's got me really wondering. Bad thing is I always get lost in this PLI. I'm never really 100% sure where I'm supposed to go sometimes. Because you come down here. Is it this door? No, that's locked. We can't fit through that. Even though that's the final fight area. Oh, we turned the switch off. Duh. No. God damn. Wow, Jay. Ah, calm down. I'm pooping in here. Survivor can't even take a poop anymore in this fucking world. Pretty rude, if you ask me. Wait, what? That is new. I never heard anything about that. Have you guys seen Radiated? Was it the barrels? It was the barrels. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's something new. Arlene taking a long shaft to the face is not new, but the barrel's actually giving radiation damage. Okay. Although, I don't know what happened to the furniture in here. But, I'm down with that. Okay. Nice. So the yellow ones give you radiation damage. Okay, okay. At least until you break them anyway. Oh, I heard all that shit. Come on, come on. I am gonna help all y'all to the afterlife. Oh, that was really rude. M60 still dominates like no tomorrow, though. Bastard. Hey! Put your fucking face back in there. That's an OSHA violation. Okay. Hey, you know what? That's something new. Back wheel for the win, though. Although it is, just something to cause more damage. So if you're in the desert, okay, let's. Hey, oh shit, we went through all our fucking ammo. Let's just unlock a bunch real quick. We're gonna need it. Not too shabby. Hey! This should be a fun time. I want all you sons of bitches to wake up. Let's see how frame rate's handled. Good. Like Grover High used to on 1.4. That feels like Grover High all over again. It's pretty impressive for the cop to fucking spit without even no auto animation, nothing. Then I just got hit by something that, go figure. That was a Yeti. Well, not Yeti. There, Chuck! I will say the only good thing about the Yeti was, at least he was easy to spot. Now, y'all are dumbasses that want to keep breaking vehicles. Hey, Chuck! Look, you little fart knocker. Chuck look tired? Look, I'm trying to marvel at Chuck here. What, you got heat-seeking fucking rocks now? I like how that fucking rock followed me in mid-fucking air. Even changing fucking distance. Look, you motherfucker! Know your row. Yeah, I saw you, you little shit. Well, we're not done with round 3. The rocket will still look like ice, though. Look at all the fucking dots still. Shit! That was the only blue bag? I could have sworn we saw more than that. What's up, Husky Girl? Or Alexis, which would be better? Probably Alexis, wouldn't it? Yeah. I get Grover High vibes. Whee! The fuck? Oh, Chuck, you bastard! You should have had all of them coming from there, though. God damn. Did they jack it up some? I think they jacked it up some. Fair enough. They increased the splash damage range. Oh, you goddamn sons of bitches. Uh-huh. That teabag Chuck! Someone asked her. How many motherfucking... God damn, how many motherfuckers are gonna spawn in this goddamn map? Now where you at, you son of a bitch? Goddamn fucking ridiculous of me. Ah, fuck, dude. I don't remember there being that many fucking... Shucks. And that still ain't fucking done. Good God. Alright, who did we miss now? Oh, that's bullshit. They should have all triggered by now. God damn. That was a little bullshit ridiculousness. I went through fucking 1,300 fucking rounds. No, don't worry. Don't worry, Shane. You know, Samara's about to fucking show up again. Ah, no free acid, though. So let me guess, the radiation makes you fucking hungry or some shit. Look at our food all the way down to 128 already. That's why that's why eating any fucking thing gives you a smell. They jacked up the goddamn food reduction again. Or the radiated, or like I said, well, I didn't really pay attention, but I guess maybe the radiation damage is also making you hungry now too. I wouldn't put it past them with their bullshit. Well, at least it was a good fight, though. But damn. That was a little ridiculous. I don't remember there being that many fucking chucks, though. Just saying. Ah, never fear. Do we need a glass jar? Wait, let's see. Where was that? Alright, what the hell? Oh, there it is. You need a glass jar? Eat a piece of cornbread out in the wild, and you get a jar. As far as what, Shane? As far as 2.5 overall? Oh, another food bundle. Because that's what we needed. Scrap those. I don't give a shit about those. As far as 2.5 goes, like I said, the smell mechanic, scrap. It's not, no. Unless they do an overhaul to it, the current state of the smell mechanic is fucking trash. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. And the only reason is eating cornbread causes a fucking smell. Pooping your pants makes fucking zombies want to eat you now. Zombies aren't attracted to shit. I'm sorry. They're not attracted to fucking meat stew. They're not attracted to cornbread or corn on the cob or canned peaches. No. No. So, personally, 2.5, smell mechanic, scrap. They can fuck off with that. If it was just bloody meat, that would make sense. If there was a smell factor of up close getting hit by, if you had a dirty factor that increased your fucking, like bad hygiene, but then at the same time that falls into pooping your pants, which doesn't make sense. Not just The Walking Dead, but we've seen where smell, you can mask your smell. So, to me, that's my biggest issue as far as any of the new mechanics. I got storms set at 100. We haven't seen much storms, though we haven't really been, traveling all over the place, so I haven't got to see the cool-ass storms off in the distance. I was kind of hoping to see that. Jars. Yay! Jars are back. Eating corn on the cob should not get you a jar. I said what I said. I guess it kind of makes sense with the learning elixirs because you are mixing it into a jar. So, as far as liquid goes, yeah, that makes sense. When it's all said and done, okay, fine. But cooking any food should consume the jar. You should not get that in return. No. I disagree with that. The only way I can balance that out on my own game is I'm going to lower the refund rate of jars to like 50%. If not more. Because we're still going to find jars. We're still going to find all the stuff. So it doesn't really matter. I was kind of hoping that you would need jars for the Duke Collector. I don't think that's the case. No, that's not the case. We've already opened our Duke Collectors. So you're automatically going to get free jars from the Duke Collector. Hey, treasure map. Perception mod. We'll put that in there. We'll increase that. Overall, though, I am happy to see that the weather is back. And actually it does affect something. I do like the discovery of the yellow gas barrels, which are hazardous, giving radiation damage, which does in turn mean when you go into the wasteland, the gas barrels are usually yellow. So I do kind of appreciate that. Actually, let's, I wanted to go back over here. Is it this one? Yeah, see? I like that. You know what? I can live with that. They are hazardous. Does it drain my food any? Yeah, it kind of hurts a little bit. It's not too severe. But it's enough to trigger fucking, whatchamacallit. vultures. However, let's talk about the real fact. Uh, Stability is nowhere in the definition of 2.0. Not 2.1, not 2.4, and especially not 2.5. This felt like Grover High to some degree, maybe not as bad. Flying the gyrocopter, not even in a damn city, and we're constantly stuttering, is not a good sign. Meaning, if I was to actually go into the Wasteland City and do a Tier 6 POI there, is my game going to just explode? And is my PS5 going to be somewhere around Pluto next month? High probability. I do absolutely give a lot of praise to the fact that they finally listened and made a lot of the features toggable. So, you know, if you do enjoy the smell factor, and like I said, I'm not ever going to tell anyone don't play the game how you want to play. It's your fucking game. Play the game how you want. You're supposed to have fun, damn it. So if you don't mind getting all the glass jars back from eating cornbread, good for you. Me, I think there needs to be a balance in that, and you should not get that from that. But overall, we need better optimization. I do think they need to tweak the smell system. The weather system is fine. I think it's redundant to have the weather and the biome progression at the same time going. That might just be me. There's some value to it, but I don't really think you really need both. They technically go hand in hand. I mean, don't get me wrong. There is a good argument for having both. You know, you still kind of want protective gear going into something, and then you still need something to regulate your temperature. So, okay, to be fair, okay, both going at the same time is fine. But I think you could go with one or the other. If you rather have more of a survival game, definitely go with the weather. And if you want that little added extra oomph to it, then definitely keep the biome progression on at the same time. So me personally, like I said, I would have smell factor turned off on my games. Quick assessment, maybe jar returned at 60%, 50%, somewhere in that neighborhood. Just to kind of offset the fact that you're getting jars back when you eat foods. Try to reduce that a little bit. Try to bring that back more to balance. Because if you really wanted jars back, not because it cheesed the living shit out of the game, but for the survival aspect, then you're not going to... I don't think you should be happy that you're getting a jar back from eating corn on the cob. If you are one of those people that wanted the easy mode where you have thousands of jars in water, that's totally fine. Again, it's your game. Have fun, if that's what you like. But from an actual gameplay mechanic, survival aspect, not from corn on the cob, guys. just saying. All truthfulness, you know. Yeah, they're smelling the odor from way too far. And like I said, where the fuck have they watched any fucking zombie movies or read any zombie material? Because poop and peaches? Well, you know, that just don't make sense, right? I could be wrong, but I watched 12 seasons of The Walking Dead, and not once when they ate a can of dog food did they have to fucking hide because they smell like dog food. just saying. Dawn of the Dead. They weren't getting busted in by Zeds into the mall because they ate cornbread one night. You know, not one fucking zombie genre media, whether it be movies, stories, books, have I ever seen that. I could be wrong. It could be out there. But as far as I can tell, I've never seen that. Ah, there we are. Yeah, not from the other side of the map. Yeah, the 100 meters is actually kind of extreme as well. Yeah, they need to clean up the code or something because, like I said, optimization is definitely not back. I'll tell you that. It could be the survival revival, but the choppiness has gotten worse. Actually, where's my gyrocopter? And you'll see right off the bat if you haven't seen it already. Now, watch, it's going to prove me wrong because I'm talking about it. Nope, there's a little bit of it. Yeah, look at that. That's... We're not even in a city. And when we got closer to the desert city, it was getting worse. So, if he really hated... now, I don't know if it's going to be like that with a motorcycle or not. But so far with my gyrocopter... Yeah, not good. Oh, shit, the trader's the one that's all the way over there? Oh, place on it. Let's fly that way so you can see it more longer term. I did like the fact that the higher I got in elevation, I started getting colder. So, I do like that. Because it is colder as shit when you get higher up in the air. What up, Joe? So, yeah, I mean... It still needs improvement. As you can see my gyrocopter at this exact current moment. I mean, that's a lot of tearing. And this is single player. How's it going to be in multiplayer? When Rat's the host, and, you know, we got a little bit of a distance between us, so the ping is a little bit higher. Am I going to have to completely negate using melee? Possibly. At least from my initial experience, the button mapping and configuration, all the different options, etc., etc. It's not like there's a whole lot of new shit, but there is some key binding. On a controller, this is not good. We don't have that many fucking buttons to do that. But that's also the problem. The game, the UI is based around PC and not really console friendly in a sense. You have controller support on PC, don't get me wrong. But same thing, if you're using a controller, you're not going to be able to map all these new locations and different buttons. So that's cool. It's more of a PC feature than a console thing. It's really no different than what we had before. However, the toolbar is broken because when you go to quick swap, it's literally going to the item that was just to your left or right. So your quick swap option is absolutely fucking useless now. I can no longer be on one side of my toolbar and then go back to like my spear and then immediately switch back to my say my battle axe or something. And let's just land here real quick. So, like right now, my settings, I got it set to where it'll automatically always go to my number 2 slot. That way I can immediately... Yeah, at least now if I'm mining or something and Samara shows up, I can at least quick swap to that. And then I can either go left or right if I want to go melee or my backup close range gun. Let's repair that real quick. So, where was it? So if you remove that, right? because the way it's originally set up, of course, you got to change all this if you want it to somewhat resemble of how it was before the 2.5 update. Because by default, now your crouch button is your circle. Uh, there's not even a button to toggle your goddamn light source, so you have to change some shit around if you guys want. Um, Default settings, your R3 on PlayStation anyway. What used to be your crouch button turned into your zoom ability when you're looking down sights. I moved. Which one did I move? I think I moved this one down one notch to 30. I did not adjust anything on this. Where? Fuck, where is it? Quick actions is really the change camera. I don't know why, but it's whatever. I changed that back up to the top directional. Obviously, I changed that back to that. Where is the freaking quick swap? There it is. There, let's reapply that the way it was. Is it working now? No, see how the reticle, if you look at the toolbar, you can see it following me. So it's no longer, oh, I'm on this one. Let me switch all the way over here. If you're fast enough, I guess you can beat it. So that needs attention. Now you could go with the reticle if you use this mode. And it'll still function. But for some reason, I just can't get used to doing this. Even though there is so many other games that have used this method. And I've been efficient in those games. But when it comes to this game, I think it's because in the middle of a fight, I ain't got time to sit there and do this shit. It's not like the game slows down to let you fucking select, like other games do. As far as that, McGeorge, as far as stop being cold, you can't. I don't think you can ever negate not getting cold. Uh, obviously you need your gear, and I'm pretty sure it's it tops out at tier 6, and then you got to get the mods for it, which I have not found any of the installation mods. I think it's called installation. Yeah, here they are. There's 3 tiers. You got your cloth, which is 2. You got padded, which is 3. And then obviously the advance is 5. But I think even if you have those in all your gear, along with the clothes, and I would assume definitely in a storm, temperature drops even more. You still need to probably build a campfire or make sure you're carrying a torch to get yourself warmer. Get inside. In the desert, you need to either jump in water or get inside. I don't think... Have I seen any cooldown drink? I think, what is Yucca Juice? Used to be on heat resist with the Yucca smoothie. Does that make any goddamn sense? Yucca Juice smoothie should have cooled you down. I don't think there's any drink in the... Is there any drink in the game that cools you down? Digestion. What about red tea? Red tea used to help relegate. That's cure dysentery. No. So you don't have no drink to help cool you down in the desert. That makes no fucking sense. The Yucca smoothie should have gave you oh no, heat resist. Never mind. Goddamn, Jay, dumbass. Never mind. That's what happens when I oversleep and then immediately stream because of this. There we go. Okay. And Blackstrap coffee is 10%. So you still need your buffs. I think some of the meals actually give you that. Is it some of the stews? Is it any of the stews? I don't remember. Hobo stew. Sham chowder. What about meat stew? Meat stew used to be perfect for that. Back at Legacy, anyway. No, so none of the foods, I guess, helps you in that regard. Now, right now, it's broken. But if you want to avoid all this shit... Ah, damn it. Not that. If you want to avoid, smell from eating... Scorcher Stew has 0 smell. And you can make that from day 1. Because that is a requirement for the biome progression. So, I forgot what the recipe is. So, all you gotta do is get yourself some blueberries. Oh, they made it grilled meat as well. I think it used to be just raw meat, right? Now, of course, you do need to find chili and beer, so there is that requirement. But this you can at least make starting from day 1, and as of right now, has no smell. So there is that.
What? Good afternoon. It's good to see you're still breathing.
Every day, all the time. Give me that hobo stew, girl. Look at Jen, and Jen's got a new... She looks older. Oh, and that's right. Shit, they increased the job list offering. Which is nice, because now you ain't gotta just have 3 options and hope for the best. Well, there used to be 5, but let's face it, 2 were usually trash anyway. Not bad. I like that we actually have more options now. I was hoping for, different jobs, though. I could have sworn they were talking about different jobs at one point. I guess it didn't make it into 2.5. Restore, clear, fetch, because I think there was supposed to be a job, like, demo. And actually, we'll check. I don't know if they will ever sell any of the installation mods, though.
Need a little fix-me-up?
Oh, yeah, they do. Okay, so you can still get those. Okay, so at least you can get the insulated armor mods from the traders. I'm pretty sure you can't craft them unless they changed it. I don't think I saw that in the crafting menu. And as far as clothes, you have to find those yourself. You can't craft them or buy them.
Nothing this time?
Well, I mean, actually...
Your health, my priority.
There we go.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
Still got the best assets. Oh, look at that. They put those little lines on the hip. Ah, damn, girl. Look at your fancy ass self. Look at that, all dialed up. Where the hell are you getting the makeup? That's what I want to know. Maybe I don't want to know. Is it boar fat? Is that what it is? You making lip gloss out of pig fat? Although at least, and like I said, the smell factor, that's fine if you're carrying bloody meat. That makes sense. Eating a stew, no, that should not, no. I finally started wearing all this shit. But that's cool, because we don't need all these pockets anymore. So that'll give us what? Like 2%, I think, was it 2%? No, you don't, yeah, there it is. So, not too shabby. But again, I think even with all the maxed out mods and clothing, I think you still can get cold. Ah, what's up, Steve? Because it's more of a buffer. I mean, it's no different than even if you wear a shitload of clothes in winter. If it's cold outside, you're still gonna feel it. Eventually, it'll eventually get to you. But so far, we haven't had no issues with temperature, even in the burnt biome, which you would think it would be a little bit hotter, like around 80, 85 degrees. Not a comfortable 70 degree. Yeah, it's my birthday with English. Yeah, there's still a lot to learn, man. Uh, but it's not too bad. You came from Legacy, I would assume, if I remember right. Um, how much ammo did we get back? Not enough to warrant that job. Not by any stretch of the imagination. The hell's my fucking drone now? Yeah, I still would much prefer just a real fucking backpack. Just give me a regular backpack any other day. I hate the drone with a passion. But yeah, there is definitely stability issues. Now, in here, we shouldn't have no issues. No, that was my own fault. Third person, I can't really say that I'm happy with. Like, walking around for the aesthetics and all that, I don't mind it. The thing that gets me, though, is if you turn your camera, you can't run this. You cannot run with your camera angle like this. I don't understand that reasoning. Because I think that would have been kick-ass. Be running this way. Watch them chasing you. I will say in third person, going indoors, definitely creates the atmosphere of a horror game. Especially since it, again, I need you guys to confirm it or whatnot with your when you play it. But at night it does feel darker, especially indoors. It's a lot darker. This gives me Resident Evil vibes, which is not a bad thing. Of course, we could be a smart ass real quick. Oh, I didn't get it. And we still haven't found the fucking Santa hat. We haven't found none of those. Oh, not on the other account. Now, see, I could have sworn when they did that first Twitch drop for the Mo outfit, I'm pretty sure it was unlocked on all three of my accounts after I watched it on my main account, but apparently not. I was gonna put on the Mo outfit. But the light's more focused. Of course, this is the... Oh, damn it, Jay. You don't need stone. What the hell's wrong with you, bro? That's done the tiny jackass game. Alright. Does that mean Grace is still here then? And they changed the bag from yellow to a green one. Which I wish they wouldn't have. But that's just personal preference. Because the green one, for me, blends in with the ground too damn well now. Especially if it's going to be in a forest or something. And, let's face it, survival, normally it would be yellow. Oh, goddamn, Jay. Well, we're not going to talk about that. Are we, Mr. Pig? Of course we're not. But yeah, the whole quick swap, look at that. It just, I don't know. Sometimes there's just other pigs in here. I tried mining a little while ago in third person. It does work for what it is, but... I have some angry... I don't care, I finally made you poop out a blue bag after fucking a month. It feels like, anyway. So not too bad, though. I appreciate the fact that we do have third person. Although there is no actual way to move out the camera angle, like if you're in a vehicle, though, which kind of sucks. You can add it in the settings to where you can adjust the distance and your view, you know, field of view and everything, but you can't, on the fly, change up the... Though you can shoulder switch, at least. So that is nice. Yeah, the vehicle mods are a plus, Steve. The fact that we get more room in the shit, I'm always game for that. The hell was the yellow? The yellow packs were not darker. Those were bright yellow. The ones that are dropping now is a dull green. Like almost like an olive green. Are you colorblind, bro? Do yellows fuck with your is yellow one of your spectrum colors that you can't see right? I'm red green. So I see yellow just fine. Yeah, yellow is a bright color. Yeah, yellow stands out in green. At least, you know, unless you are that on that spectrum of colorblind where the yellow, I guess, is fucked up. Because the color of the bags now is, like I said, a dull green. That's what I'm seeing. I don't know about you guys. There, let's go find some jackass. See if we can make them poop out a bag real quick. Bottles of acid, that's what I need. The place is clear. Alright, now that time it actually worked, right? It's glitchy at best then. See, the fact that it follows me means I'll never have it exactly where I want it to be. So, I don't know. Like I said, unless you are the type that uses this menu, that's really going to be the only way that the default quick swap is actually going to be worth a damn. Hey, could you poop out a bag real quick? I'm trying to prove something. There you are. Look at that color. Tell me that does not look like that would not blend in with regular high grass. Is it just me, guys? Or was that not what you were talking about, bro? I don't know. I'm just having a conversation, so don't get mad if I sound like I'm... No. That's not the point. Because, yeah, before 2.5, they were a bright yellow, which, again, unless you happen to be that spectrum of colorblind, which I don't even know which version that is, where yellows actually don't look yellow or some shit. I don't know. It's fucked up. Or does it look more green to somebody? I think that's what the color spectrum is. I think if you have that, if you're on that spectrum with yellow, I think it actually looks green. Yeah, to me, this blends in with everything now. And when I think of a Z-Pack or something like that, it should be a bright yellow. Emergency, either bright, which don't get me wrong, the saving grace is the red is so bright that even my ass can see the red ones most of the time. Of course, what actually helps me see the red ones is because it's got a white label on it. Hey, buddy! Ooh, let's run in here real quick. This should be a lot darker in here. Yeah, look at this shit. See, again, I need you guys to verify with your game. That is a lot darker. And like I said... It could be my settings, but I don't think it is my settings. I mean, we asked for dark. That's dark. The problem, though, is natural light is not brightening it up. Well, no. Come morning, it was actually getting bright. So I think they did fuck with it and actually got it right. Unless there is a slider for that, but I don't think I saw... Here, let's double check. That's the whole point of everything. Video. Yeah, brightness is at 50%. This is all default, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, 50% is default. Like I said, I haven't fucked with anything. Yeah, you got the distance for the camera, but I think when you get inside, though, it's still going to come up close. That's kind of what it was looking like before this update. And like I said, I haven't messed with any of the brightness or anything like that. But it does give you that horror element, which I actually do love. I appreciate that. Now, in first person, don't matter. You never see the edges anyway, so... In many ways, I can actually see, because it's so dark now, if I was to do a pure third-person view, set all the Zeds to actually just walk, would give you more of the classic zombie feel, I think. Yeah, you always had to listen anyway while you were running in a building, but now that it shades out the sides even more. Wish I still had my my stun baton though. Well, preacher. Is that iron? Oh, that's... Damn. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to just jump down, huh? Yeah, maybe one day. Yeah, I mean, I think it does the job right. Yeah, I don't know. Is there any... So why does it stop there then? I don't know. I don't know. That... Maybe I'm doing something wrong and I'm just too fucking stupid to figure it out. But for me, I think I'd rather just do this. And realistically, this kind of reminds me of Legacy because, well, I kind of need all the other directional paths for everything else. But on Legacy, when I'd be doing something, I used to always be able to just quick swap to my number one weapon, and then I could either go one over that way or one over that way. Because, I mean, what's the point of a quick swap between two items if it's literally just the one to the left or the right? That's no different than what the bumper controls give you. Now, again, if you're on PC, that's a different story, because you can be setting those fucking shit to all the keys in the world. Not bad. Lots of stuff to sell, which is good, because I need a lot more tier 6 shit anyway. So yeah, not too shabby though. I mean, for what it is. But again, as far as third person goes, that's really gonna be with preference. But I can see definitely, like for the aesthetic of walking around and shit. You can't see that shit even zoomed. Yeah, those bags are pretty fucking. They blended too well, and I bet you they did that for a reason. Sorry, Cindy. Just kidding. But at least now I know, and we all know, at least we can find the, now I don't know about the advanced, installation mod. I don't see why not, but then again, they could be a jackass and make you have to find it, since you can't craft them. But so far, we've only found patchwork gloves. That's the only thing I have found so far as clothing goes. The bad thing is, it's cool that they brought that back for the weather and all that, but we all know the people that were wanting the clothes back was the actual clothes. For a customization. It is nice that you can actually rotate your character now. Whee! But I think the experience would be a lot different if you're starting a new game, though. Because you're going to be hitting all those houses. You're going to be searching everything. And like I said earlier tonight, if you're starting a game... well, if you're already playing a game and it updates to 2.5, it's not really the end of the world. It's actually going to give you some motivation to get your ass out there and give you some motivation to go back around and search things. As long as you're wanting to keep on playing that world. Because since you can't craft it, and you can't combine it, and apparently those clothes, you can only find it. If you want tier 6 stuff, you're going to have to put the work into it. Now, yeah, the true test would be going into, like, the wasteland or something. That's stability. Although, the fact that it was jittery in the desert, this is... I mean... Now, it was raining earlier. But it's not like we had actual bad weather or anything. So I don't know, you know? What's up, John? No, you can't see your feet. That was the first thing I joked about when I got to Jen. Because it's like, hey, I got feet. Check it out, Jen. Oh, look at the storm. Oh, finally I get to see it. Alright. I like that. Lets me know that there's a storm going on over there. Well, you know I gotta do some jackassery. And it starts before you get into the biome. I like that. You're getting all the warning labels. Oh no, we're still in the green biome. Duh, never mind. Same thing. Good God, Jay. Never mind. But storm is a storm, whether it's in green or another. Where the hell's my house? There's my house. And yeah, you're back to getting cold in the green biome, which is nice. Now, like I said, I'm not a big fan of the stupid shit on the screen. I wish I could turn that effect off. Like, I know I'm cold. I don't need my vision blocked because of that. I'm 47 years old. I've never had ice cover my fucking sight. But you can see how choppy it is. That's a green biome, too. That makes it even worse. That does not give me any confidence. Yeah. That, not a very confident builder right there. Yeah, just like that, the storm's over. I forgot where my runway is. Oh, over here. North to south. Oh, God, the choppy. Motherfucker, dude. Can't even fucking fly the gyrocopter. I don't know, they're gonna have to do something about that. Oh, well, hell. While I'm here, I might as well throw that in there real quick. I don't know why I'm saving the arrows. I don't know why I saved half the shit I saved. Actually. We can throw that in there. Is that what I wanted? Yeah, the rest will just... it all off in there. And like I said, I've become so used to first-person gaming that playing in third-person, it's good for the aesthetics, but as far as actual play, not a fan of it. But for your answer, yeah, see, you know, your full character model is visible. But of course, your feet vanish though the minute you're back in the first person. Which is kind of weird, but you know, is what it is. Though to be fair, I never did get my drop-off boxes set here either. So let's do this. I made 8,000 dukes today. That's fuck. I mean, for just fucking around all day, I mean, that's actually not too bad, I guess. Even got a treasure map. Look at that. Of course, we got another food bundle. And we'll just put that in there. Sure, why not? At some point, I gotta come back to this game and do a trader run. Not too shabby, though. And there's our honey tea. Oh, wait. I was going to put it in that one, right? Yeah. Let's eat one of these honey briskets. 141 food. Well, we're not that hungry, I guess. What's that, 98? Yeah, we'll eat a couple stew. I'm glad the burning barrels actually give us warmth. Because that means I can sit in my hot tub, be wet, and perfectly warm. And that, again, makes me happy. Yeah, avoiding using the trader as far as jobs go and all that. I mean, and that's what I was talking about before I started Abandoned 2.0. Um, I was kind of wanting to do a game where I have a full world, but I don't. I still use a trader, you know, sell, buy. But as far as jobs, that way I go back to being a free looter. Uh, Back like Legacy used to be. Because there is a little bit more of a survival aspect of just freedom. And just absolute freedom. Because I think one of the things, like I mentioned, was if you get in that rut of doing jobs, you're always going to the same POIs. And there is so many POIs, like residential POIs, that I haven't gone into for months now as a result. Not the best thing. Whee! At least you can swim, though. Well, I use the term swim very loosely. That's more like donkey paddling. But burning barrels for the win. I can warm up right here. Ah, I love this place. Once I get power and all that. Anyway, get my turret set up. Then I don't care if Samara shows up or whatnot. Because right now I still actively have to fight. But no big deal really either. She ain't ever getting into this fucking base anyway. But that's why I was actually making all that forged steel, if you remember saying how much steel I had. Because all of that, if I start upgrading the bottom 2 blocks down here, that's probably going to take all my steel that I have saved. If not the bulk majority of it. But I am really, really curious now to see a full game from the start. That way we get the clothes as we're going along. The whole survival aspect, that's nice. Not to mention, you might need to make sure you build a little campfire where you're defending on Horde Night to keep you warm, like Legacy used to be. You get cold. Yeah, better screenshots too. At least for the visuals, you know? Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna that's not stealing. That I seized assets that were behind in their payments. I did steal the house. The occupants were all dead anyway. I mean they were. I mean, I did have to kill them, but tomato, they're dead, and it's my fucking house now. Beautifully, and the best thing about this map was the fact that it's right here. Excuse me. Damn near dead center between all 4 of the traders. I was so excited because originally I was going to take the Harrison residence, which is right here. Is it the one? Or no, it's right here. But I don't like the way the upstairs bedroom was. It's all cramped and shit. And then I remember traveling this way, and I found that pretty shortly into the game. I got super excited because it's like, that's the most perfect. And that's the things that I used to look for on Legacy. If I was going to build, if I was going to play on a seed, I wanted that perfect location. And for me, I'm damn near dead center of the map, in between, 3 traders. So me going to any biome is really not that big of a deal. Now, it doesn't get pitch black outside. Although I will say, since we didn't have any moon last night, it was a lot darker out there. Unless I did have my brightness up to like 55 or 60 this whole time and I didn't realize it. Yeah, again, you'll have to confirm on your game as well. And see if it looks as dark as it is for mine. But I remember when we were toggling the darkness, experimenting with it. Yeah, we had to take it down to, what was it, like fucking, we took it down to like 20% brightness. Which did make it pitch black outside, but then it also made the inside even at 7 in the morning. Whereas right now, it'll progressively get darker. And then in the morning, when it gets closer to 4 a.m., it was actually getting like this, where we could actually see again. And yeah, I thought about putting candles temporarily in here, but no point. It'll just look that much better. It'll just look that much better when I actually have electricity, functioning in this game. Of course, knowing my luck, I'll flip the switch on the lights and the whole fucking game will crash. I'm just waiting for it. But I think that's that wasn't a bad at least experiencing what 2.5 offers. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. You know, it's not everything that we ever wanted. It's not perfect by any means. But I do feel that it is a step in the right direction. It definitely is. If not 2 or 3 steps in the right direction. Now, so in closing, like I said, smell factor, I will not have that on my game. And only because eating canned foods and cornbread giving smell is ignorant. I'm sorry. That's not immersive. That's stupid shit. That makes no sense. If there was a way I could turn that off and just leave it for bloody meat, I would 100% keep smell factor on. Let me see. What else was it that we turned on? I'll definitely keep storms on. We weren't in a biome, unfortunately, that actually had a storm. But what we do know is no different. They have an increased drop rate of loot bags. They're basically feral scents, and they run. Which I think there is a set. I don't know if there. I don't think there's a setting on how fast they run in a storm. I think that's default nightmare speed or whatever it is. The clothes, cool. That gives us something to get our ass out there and search for, which is long overdue. We actually need more stuff like that keeps you engaged in the game. Third person's cool, but it's not for me. Outside of just for visual aesthetics, like taking a screenshot or some shit. Fighting's a little wonky, at least in my mind, but I will say third person inside a POI, 100% definitely makes it feel like a horror game. That you can stop, huh? And even out here at night now. I think a change that didn't need, which I think is stupid, is you can no longer collect grass with your weapon. Yeah, I was going to say, you better still be able to get it with your fist. That's a change that I don't think was warranted. That's stupid. But, yeah, whatever. It's not that major, but at the same time, it's still stupid. Glass jars, their infamous return. Like I said, now as far as me, setting-wise, %50, I think I'll have it at. Maybe 60%. But I think I'm leaning more toward the 50% return. Just something to counter the fact that when you eat a piece of fucking cornbread, you get a jar. So, no. No thank you. No thank you at all in any sense of it. The drone, I wish they still would have... I don't know. Wish they would have did something with that. I'd rather have a backpack when it's all said and done. But that is, just me. And like I said before, if it's something that you like, that's cool. Any of the features, if you don't mind your corn on the cob giving you a glass jar back, it's your game. So as long as you're having fun, who gives a shit, right? But as me personally, I'll try to balance it out with 50% refund rate. I think that's really the only thing I can do on that. I still say, to some degree, it's redundant to have both of these, but at the same time, it does make logical sense. You would still want a gas mask to enter a smoky area, regardless of your damn t-shirt and shoes. So, I can see keeping those on. If they're not on, if I was to turn one off, it would probably be the survival gear then. Because the survival gear is not hard to... It's not only not hard to achieve, to craft, and make, but at least with the clothes, at least you have to get your ass out there and find it. There's no cheesy way about it. So I like that. Any other question, guys? As far as anything? Before I go, anyway, is there anything I should check out? I didn't see no new decor. I haven't seen any new decor. Did anything new pop up in creative? Nope, still got those flags. That pisses me off. That's the only other alternate flag. I don't understand it. So the Fun Pips need to do a fucking home renovation update. A house flipper update. That's what you guys need to do, Fun Pips. You need to take all the items in the goddamn world and allow us to craft them. I do like the fact that maybe there is a little bit of a hint. Because they did change on the TVs to have a little screen. Now, we already had these where they actually make the buzzing noise and all that. So, seeing that they changed the icon, I wonder if in the future, if we're going to see at least some kind of powered screen on it. On the flat screens now. I would be 100% down for that. I think that would be absolutely amazing. The same thing, if you did not see this earlier, is the computers. The computers... Damn it. Now have a little screensaver on the side. So I like that. Now it doesn't translate to being on the ground though. We tried. I already blew one of my appliances on it. So it's not been implemented, but the icon does show that. So I have a feeling that at some point, maybe we'll get we'll get an update to the item. I would absolutely love to see that. Yeah, no, yeah. If you eat any raw vegetable, there's no smell, or fruit for that matter. Yucca, blueberry, corn, potatoes. The minute you cook it, it still doesn't smell when you're carrying it, but only when you eat it does the smell factor kick in. Again, I have never seen anything in the zombie apocalypse where eating a can of peaches drew in zombies from 8 blocks away. So, unfortunately for me, the smell factor, no, I'm good with it. Again, if it made sense, like the raw bloody meat, I understand. Shitting your pants, no, that makes no sense. That's stupid. They might look like Skittle zombies sometimes, but they're still zombies. Zombies don't eat shit. Just saying. Yeah. They might accidentally eat some feces when they're eating your intestines, but they weren't attracted to what's inside your bowel movement. Uh, you know, they were attracted to the blood and meat. And so, if they ever give us a toggle feature, or hopefully they just course correct the entire fucking mechanic, then I would put smell back on, because that's fine. Bloody meat, smell, I'm fine with that. It's stupid that you can only wrap up 5 pieces of meat at a time. So that's kind of shitty in itself, but it is what it is, you know? Yeah, I mean, and when it really comes down to it, you guys are just going to have to play it yourself as well. Don't ever listen to anybody on what's fun, what's not fun, how to play the game, your settings, or any of that shit. I don't care how big they are, or how small they are. Just play it how you see it, that you're going to enjoy it. Because that's, again, at the end of the day, that's all that really matters. You've got to have fun with the game, otherwise, why play it, right? That's like, I know Rat's not a fan of the Storms? Yeah. I can go either way with the biome progression gear, but I definitely want the clothing and the weather. So I'm definitely happy with temperature being back. I'm happy to see the jars back with an asterisk mark. Smell, damn it, so close. But then when it really boils down to it, optimization. They have got to fucking get off their ass, and either they are just incapable of optimizing this game, or they need to fire whoever the fuck's in charge and hire an actual fucking professional to do it, to clean out their files or whatever the fuck it is that you got to do to do it. I'm not a developer. I don't know the details. I just know that there's got to be a way to fucking stabilize this game. They got to do something about it. Because chopping this with a gyrocopter that bad, we weren't even in the wasteland, has me even more concerned about even going on my game and going, well, what's this? This is my game, but out of any game and going into the wasteland now. That really does hurt. Because it was already crashing in 2.4 when we were doing Preacher. And if we're chopping along in open field over the green biome, that's not confidence. It's just saying. So they might need to hire someone better than who they got now. I don't give a fuck if they're close friends or not. Your fucking game's got to be better. It's a product at the end of the day. They're a business, for fuck's sake. They need to take business more seriously. But that's neither here or there, guys. But hell, I am going to leave this here, guys. I'm going to eat something. My belly says food. Let's see. tomorrow I will probably come back to Bandit 2.0. We'll have all the features running. Well, not all the features running, I should say. Uh, we're going to try to keep it the way it was. I won't have smell. We'll have glass jars return. No. You know what? I don't give a fuck about glass jars. Yeah, we'll try to put the settings back to what it is. But I gotta go to all my other accounts now and readjust all the damn options again since it changed them all. And hopefully I can get all the binding and learn that I don't have a quip swap anymore, except for a single item, which is my first weapon. I gotta get used to that now. That sucks, but it is what it is. Again, unless you are the type that uses this menu, yeah, then the quick swap will work. But not for me. Whew. So with that, obviously I hope everything was good. I hope you enjoyed. Hopefully you learned something. Uh, hopefully it gave you a little bit of insight into 2.5. At least that was my opinion. All that wonderful good shit. Let's see. Before we leave, like I said, we'll do Abandoned 2.0 tomorrow night. We'll get back into that game. The sooner we can get our gyrocopter and get out of there, the sooner we can start a new run. A fresh run on 2.5. Because I am kind of, I kind of want to see it now. So with that, obviously, hit the like if you haven't. Do appreciate it. You ain't subscribed. And you want to stick around, you are more than welcome to. Everyone's pretty friendly around here, so there is that. I do have a Discord, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, so obviously, hope everything's good. Stay safe. Hope to see you guys next time. And definitely take it easy.